there's a sense of belief. I just cry at my pity party, and I'm getting nowhere while she comes first. How can I get some confidence when my mind never wants to be friends? It just keeps comparing me to her. Who's that girl? She walks around like she could rule the world. She goes for everything that she deserves. Say, what would it take for me to be like her? I wanna know who's that girl. She's got a power that could rock the earth. I bet she's got a wicked way with words. Say, what would it take for me to be like her? I wanna know. I wanna know. 'Cause I just wanna be somebody, not just anybody. Tell me who's that? Who's that? Who's that girl? Who's that girl? 'Cause I just wanna be somebody, not just anybody. Tell me who's that? Who's that? Who's that girl?
Hey moro, pues que está mi querendona, ¿qué pasa con el guarito? Listo pues, dígame.
Que pierdes se enamora y tú siempre ganas. Sé que tienes mañas, de lunes a viernes eres mera sana. Y sé lo que es el fin de semana. Si le dan la mujer, baby no sé. Traigo una amiguita porque seamos tres. Trajo una monita pa' quitar el estrés. Ese cae lo quito en tres. Si le dan la mujer, baby no sé. Traigo una amiguita porque seamos tres. Trajo una monita pa' quitar el estrés. Yeah. Ese culito me tiene loco, ya pide que me la cene. Que no quiere ver Netflix, quiere que hagamos una peli, que en mi celu tengamos el split.
Qué locura sexy, baby won't you text me en la mañana, tengo una prisa bien mala. Baby I wanna get nasty, I know we just met, but I'm tired of playing so much hard to get with every night without any regrets. Puntos en 4 te quito el estrés. En la madrugada, Netflix y pijamas, una siesta linda con café rica al lado de mi cama. Qué hermosa tipa, qué calidad de chica, me la limpia. Diablo mami, qué rica.
Locura de noche, tus panties de Dolce al lado de mi cama. Neblina en el coche, pa' que te los oyes hasta la madrugada. Ese culito me tiene loco, ya pide que me la cene. Que no quiere ver Netflix, quiere que hagamos una peli, que en mi celu tengamos el split. Quieres se enamora y tú siempre ganas. Sé que tienes mañas, de lunes a viernes eres mera sana. Y sé lo que es el fin de semana. Si le dan la mujer, baby no sé. Traigo una amiguita porque seamos tres. Trajo una monita pa' quitar el estrés. Baby no, baby no, baby no sé. Baby no sé, baby no sé. Trajo una monita pa' quitar el estrés. Baby no sé, baby no sé, baby no sé. Trajo una monita pa' quitar el estrés.
words can't describe just how much I miss you whenever you're gone. I want you here beside me for eternity, shining your light like a sun. I try for you, baby, to take the higher road, to be someone you're proud of, but I've been lost lately. I don't know what is right or wrong. Ooh, I always like me better when I'm around you. Ain't no place I'd rather be. You got this energy that always surrounds you. It's everything I'll ever need. The devil on my shoulder's almost gone. Ooh, I always like me better when I'm around you. Around you, oh yeah. Call me some night when you got time. I won't be asleep anyway.
Good morning.
'Cause I just need one reason to keep on breathing. Tell me.
Am I muted? I don't know. I don't know. Good morning. Maybe the food won't burn if the main is 15 frames per second. I don't know why the computer's lagging. Give Onibro some time. But good morning. What is up, party people? At 5 frames per second. What is up, party people? What? Whoa! What the? Okay. What the hell? Oh, okay.
Lord knows how I try to be anything better than worst, but I can't get by. 'Cause I need
I want to go back. That scared the crap out of me. I am not the Blue Man Group. If this is actually immersion breaking. No, I think that's fine. I can leave that on. I don't actually care about that. As long as it's not like anything I'm not comfortable with showing, it's okay, but that's fine. Everybody knows what the secret is. There's no movie magic anymore. Everyone knows the magic. But good morning, everyone. We're still lagging, so don't worry. Onibro is on it. Is it the internet? No, it was like I started just like, well, late as in like literally like 1 minute late, but I started late because I had to reset the computer because it was lagging, and I thought restarting it would fix it, so I just kind of went live. Clearly it didn't fix it. So Onibro is on it. What's wrong with my mic? You guys can't hear me? Oh. Can they not hear me? It sounds like the mic is off? Okay, I don't know why. Onibro's trying to fix 10 bajillion things at the same time. So we'll give him a second. Oh, here. Boom! Nope, this way. Oh, okay. Hello. Mic is fixed? My mic is better now? Okay. I don't know what the chat sees. Do they see this? Are they seeing this right now? I don't know why. The setup is not broken. You want me to move out? Okay, Onibro told me to move out of the frame. Hold on. Oh, Onibro's fixing the chroma setup, so I'm back at my desk now. I will keep you guys entertained over here. What is up, party people? Happy Wednesday. What a great start to a Wednesday. The setup is broken. No, Onibro installed something really cool and really new in preparation for something new. But maybe the settings are a little bit like crazy or like mumbled. So yeah. Damien, thank you for the 9. And let's see, I can't read that. Fire Radar, thank you for the 7. Onigiri's Moldy Ice Tray, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. We want Onibro. He is working very hard. We are not. You are party people. Who does not party on a Wednesday morning or a Wednesday night in this case? Okay. Only true partiers continue to party. Can 20 entertain? 20 is busy. 20 has to work. Okay. Unlike some of y'all. I'm kidding. 20 is working very hard. Is this the mold spreading to the PC? There is no mold spreading to the PC, guys. Shut the fuck up. Wait, could it be? Wait, is there actually like spores in my... Is there actually spores in my PC? That's a little bit alarming. No, 2020 might be watching, maybe, but I think she's working. She's working very diligently, and all that stuff. The spores are everywhere. To be fair, 20 did find mold in my bread this morning. I swear I'm not moldy in general, chat. It's like, you know how food just generally becomes moldy when you leave it there for a long time? Okay, and like it just happens. Like no one, you guys aren't better than me. I just want to be really clear about this. Okay, I know like the new meta now all of a sudden is to dog on me and over the fact that I have mold in my fridge or everywhere. Ha ha ha, Giri, look, Giri's so funny, you know, like, oh my gosh, she has mold everywhere. But you are not better than me, chat. Okay, you are not above me. You are not better than me. We are all prone to a little bit of mold sprouting here or there. Okay, it happens. Literally, 20 is like a detective. Every time she looks at anything new, she's looking at it and she's like, Giri, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. What did I do? And she's like, come here. And I'm like, oh no. I could like gag from like nervousness. And she's like, look at this. And then now I just instantly throw away. If this was Onibro, I would be like, yeah, it's fine, just pluck it out. If now the 20 is here, I'm just like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm throwing it away right now, ma'am. I'm so sorry. My bad. I'm so sorry, mistress. Mad Bovine, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. And Dominoe, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Can 20 have a new home? She is very happy, healthy, and thriving here. But as I was saying, you guys aren't better than me. All right. Red Soldier, I remember when onigiri was family sexual. What the hell is, what kind of term is that?
Lovers, so my name is stuck like this for another 55 days. After
Sucks
that,
to be
I'll
you.
promise to change it back. The joke will have run its course by then, surely smile.
Yeah. 55 days. 55 days is a lot of days. Okay. 55 days is many days. Surely after that many days, there's no more mold. Okay. I'm going back. Hold on. Going back to the kitchen. It's going to show by accident. Oh, it's still lagging. Just a little. Lagging. A little. Not as bad. Oh, but when I move, it goes a little crazy. Caca! It's kind of trippy. Can they hear me through this mic, Oni bro? Okay. Yay! But yeah, so anyways, we're all prone to a little bit of mold here and there. That's all I wanted to say. Giri got penicillin in her fridge. Guys, if I was actually able to make penicillin in my fridge, I would be rich. I would be so rich. I'm not moldy, okay? I'm not a mold VTuber. Who knew living with a vampire bat would lead into this? I actually blame 20. I blame Twinny. This is all her fault. I was living my best comfortable life being myself, you know? I was living my best life. You know, no one would have known. Even I wouldn't have known. But Twinny ruined the magic. Oh, I have to go back. Hold on. I'll be in the other mic. So yeah, I would actually say that this is Twinny's fault. I just want that to make it perfectly clear. I'm still moldy after that. Thank God for Twin. Honestly, true. Thank God for Twin. I think if it without her, I probably wouldn't even have known that my ice had mold in it. And like my tangerines were like leaking juices and puss and shit. Holy blue screen. Oh no, the secret is broken. Oh no. Oh no, whatever shall we do? My immersion. You good, Gary? Thank you. Yes, just be a little bit patient. I'm not sure why this is happening. This is very last minute, so Onibro's actually sweating balls. So we'll be patient. It was my mom bought me tangerines. Okay, that's why it was moldy. My mom bought me tangerines, and then I just forgot to eat them. Full model looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Spreading balls. Wait, what? What did I say? Did I say spreading balls? Oh, sweating balls. I think I'm so lagged that the chat is also lagged for me. So after I say something, 30 seconds after, I see chat making a comment regarding the thing I said 30 seconds ago. So now the conversation is... I already have ADHD and terrible memory. And now I'm like, what did I say like 30 seconds ago? I don't know. 能力就是把食物放到发霉. It's just like... I just forget, okay, chat? It's just like the fridge is really deep sometimes, and then like you don't always see what's in the back of the fridge. You only see what's in front of the fridge, and then obviously when you're cooking, things get pushed from the front inwards, right? So whatever in the front is now in the back, and it's a very difficult thing to be me, chat. Okay, it's very difficult to remember what I have in my fridge. I'm scuffed. Yeah, it's really bad today. Okay, I'm going back. Hold on. Oh. Wait, this feels much better. I should make sure to turn my crotch light on. I'll turn my crotch light on. Crotch light activated. Is that better? Much better. Haha, I also realized that when I don't have my cutting board, this is like very... Anyways, let's put that back right there. Where it's very unassuming and natural. Yeah, well, good morning. What is up, yeah, I have a crotch light. It's necessary, okay? Where does the most natural folding of the human body occur? Okay, in my case, my huge tatas, my underarms, and the crotch area. It's needed. Yes, I do have to activate my crotch light. Sometimes on a good day, I don't have to activate it, but I guess today I do need to activate it. Melty Mooncakes, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. The flabby, don't talk about my flabby underarms. I'm sensitive about my flabby underarms. I know they're flabby. That's why sometimes when I'm waving, like, oh shit, you can see. Hold on, can you see? Caca! Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Caca! Like, you can't see right now in the blue suit because it's very like cinched in, but it's kind of flabby. Skew. Hi, Skew. Good morning. Welcome in. We're still getting started, or slowly getting started, because we have some last minute tech issues that Onibro's trying to work his way through. So once he gives me the signal, we can like start, I guess. But yeah. Making Southeast Asian dishes, nice. Yes, I'm very hyped and very excited. I love laksa. I've only had really good laksa so far in Singapore. I went to Singapore 10 years ago now, maybe a little bit more than 10 years ago. That was the only like Southeast Asian country I've went to up until this point. I've never been to Malaysia, Indonesia, Philippines, none of that. And the laksa in Singapore was really good. But I'm very excited to try like the Malaysian variety, if it's any different, if it's the same. But the ones in Canada did not stack. The laksa in Canada just lacks flavor, lacks body, lacks soul. Not very good. Seems okay. Should I do a little clap test? It's like, did it clap? Is it okay? Malaysian laksa is better. I'm excited. And I'm also making mango sticky rice today because I just really want mango sticky rice. 一定要是马来西亚 something. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh. How bad is it? Another slap. I don't think I can slap any slower. The last tissue. Thank you for the 3 months. What a interesting name. Thank you. Nightwolf, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you. I'm ready to watch live with dinner. Yay! It's not that bad. If it's slightly noticeable, it will drive Onibro crazy. So he might want to fix it. Malaysia curry laksa 鸡饭 猪骨的 but bakute. I am so hyped for bakute. I don't even know what it is. I think it's just like a pork rib stew that's like slowly cooked for like hours or something, but that sounds fucking delicious. I am so hyped for bakute. I heard from staff son that that's gonna be on the menu. Like they will take me out. Like she's gonna go out of her way to take me out and get me the bakute. Yeah. Sassy Baka, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. It will drive Onibro mental. But Skew, welcome in. Hi, lovely. I hope you have a great day. This looks so much better. I'm doing. Catch me now. Can you catch me now? Can you catch me now? Oh yeah, I can't catch me now. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Cause I'm speed. I'm the speed of light. Can't catch me. Wait. It's good, right? Should I do another cap test? 1, 2, 3. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Oh, it's still a little bit bad. Okay. Say ka-chow. Ka-chow. I don't even know what that means. It's okay now? Yeah? Onibro says to give him another second. You're the speed of cringe. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And I want to try what is it? Char kwai tiao? Char kwai tiao? People can actually wait. How do you know what 0.2 seconds looks like? What? How are you guys even going like, oh yes, it is 0.2598 seconds behind the visual. What does 0.2 seconds mean? How do you know? Just count. How do you count milliseconds? We see in 120 FPS. What is that? How are you guys able to tell like the specific pinpoint? Eyeball it? There's no way you can eyeball 1.21 milliseconds. You just know? It's a guy thing. There's no. It is not just a guy thing. No. You mean women can't do it? Women can't see in milliseconds or 120 FPS? There's no way. Everyone should be able to do it. Quick math. Okay, let me try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I calculated 0.6782 seconds actually. I think you guys are a little bit slow. I don't know. I think you guys are a little bit inaccurate. That's all I gotta say about that. Yeah. Audio has always been off by 200, 300 milliseconds. 300 milliseconds. You're way out. No, half a second. I always keep counting to 6. I'm pretty sure I was counting in milliseconds, so I think it's right. Mercurius, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. 0.6 is more than 0.2. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think your calculations are severely misjudged. I think my counting is more correct. Did the mole rot your brain? Audio is delayed by 20 minutes? Minutes? Chat is delayed? Oh, chat being delayed is a bit normal because y'all are like slow as fuck anyways, but you know. What else is new? Gary I can count to 6. I know how to count to 6, okay? Laksa has soba-like thickness. You mean the noodle? Okay, so actually, no, never mind. I'm not gonna prime anything because you're gonna yell at me anyways. Everything I do on these cooking streams is always incorrect. Everybody has their own opinion on what kind of rice I need, what kind of soy sauce I need. I use the wrong herb. I use the wrong freshness of the herb, and like everybody complains about everything. Okay, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna prime everyone's expectations. We're just gonna do it when we get there. And then if you don't like it, well, suck on this. Okay, suck on that if you don't like it. That's all I have to say about that. Later. What kind of laksa? The Malaysian kind. I'm making the Malaysian laksa. Because I know there is a difference. the Malaysian kind. Which state? What do you mean which state, chat? I've never been to Malaysia. It will be a monstrosity. I don't believe it's the curry kind because I don't recall having curry ingredients in the recipe that I found. I don't know what asam means specifically, but I have shrimp in it. Yeah. What color is the broth? Red. Red. Orange? Yeah, red. You can't pay rent anymore, or why is your new house next to you? My new house? Oh, you'll see why I have my new house next to me. Asam is sour. Oh, mine isn't sour. Yes, coconut milk. Yes. No tamarind. So maybe I'm not making that one. I don't know what I'm making anymore. I don't. Stop asking me so many questions. I'm making laksa, okay? That's all I need to know. Laksa. Okay, I'm making the one that is everyone eats and knows. Okay, what is this? A fucking interrogation? You're supposed to just come over here and go, oh my god, Gary's cooking something. She's so cool. She's so fun. I would love to make it for myself someday. Wow, she's so talented. And then everyone just like goes home. That's the idea of every stream. Not an interrogation, man. I think that's curry laksa. The recipe didn't tell me to use curry powder or anything like that. I don't know. But the one that I'm making is not sour for sure. So maybe it's not the SM variety. Cockles? What are cockles? What the hell are cockles? Cool setup. Thank you. You should have been here 10 minutes ago when the setup was going crazy.
Those people are so lucky to spend so much time locked up with Onibro, but so unlucky to be locked up with Jiri.
The flight to Malaysia is 7.5 hours? I thought it was a 2-hour flight. Oh. I knew that. For some reason, now that I'm in Japan, I just think everything is literally a stone skips away. So like, you know, Malaysia, 2 hours. Taiwan, half an hour. You know, Singapore, 2.5 hours. The Philippines, an hour. You know, like in my head, I just think like Japan is just like where it is, and then everything is just like blip, 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 blip. It's 7 hours. It takes like 9 hours to get to Hawaii from Japan, no? So it's only like, it's as far as Hawaii almost. Gary has no concept of location or distance. No. I kind of know the general idea where all the you know, the little islands are and stuff, but that's about it. JP to PH is about 3 hours. Okay, so that's not too bad. I didn't realize. Wait, so Malaysia is further away from Japan than the Philippines is? Is Onibro working hard or hardly working? Working very hard, actually, because the setup is kind of going a little crazy right now. Malaysia is just 20 minutes away. I knew it. Also, speaking of, that's why I gotta get to the airport at 7:30 in the morning to like on Friday morning. So tomorrow, originally, if you guys recall, or for those who watch or who are keeping up with my Twitter, initially I wanted to do a clean my fridge stream tomorrow evening, so your Thursday morning, for 20's sake, you know, because she'll be here by herself. I don't want her to like be fumigated with there's no spores, but you know, potential spores. Okay. However, I realized from the staff that I have to be at the airport at 7 a.m. in the morning.
Hello, beautiful
on
Queen
Friday.
Jiri. I have been sick for 3 weeks now. Can I get a cute get well magic chant from you?
お大事においしくなれキュン Okay. I just told you to be yummy. I don't know why I said that. I hope you feel better soon though. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I only found out this morning that I actually had to be at the airport Friday morning at 7 a.m. And you guys know me.
Straight. Tokyo
my nighttime
to KL
streams
is 7,5, to Singapore 7, to Manila 4,5, Taipei 3,5 and also 3,5 to Beijing. Essaying.
Malaysia is further away than China? Or like Beijing? That's crazy. Yes, my life is great. I'm glad that you're feeling better so instantaneously. So for my Thursday stream, I'm actually going to cancel it because I need to pack. I don't think I want to be streaming until midnight or 1 a.m. And let's be real, if I were to actually clean out my fridge tomorrow night, it's going to take more than 3 hours. I thought building the fucking guest bed was going to take 3 hours. It took me 6 hours. I slept at like freaking 5 a.m., 6 a.m. The stream ended at 5 a.m. So the mature thing, or the, you know, adult thing to do would be to at least try to sleep a little bit earlier. So no fridge cleaning. Twinnie's gonna have to just live with the mold for another week, 2 weeks actually, because the week I come back, I already have something planned for the Thursday. So Twinnie will have to live with the mold for another extra week, and then I will clean the mold the week after.
Spreads onto the rest of your stuff in the fridge.
It's fine. There's no mold. That's why I'm not worried.
All the new kids say function.
What is up, function people? That sounds like you're in an asylum. But anyways, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Twinnie is strong. Twinny is a vampire bat. Vampire bats are immortal. You can't kill vampires, silly. And I hit all the garlic. Okay, she'll be okay. And she says that she's one of those vampires that are like impervious to garlic anyways. So it's gonna be okay. It's just another 2 weeks. What's another 2 weeks? She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll take care of the house. Everything is gonna be great. The mold will not suddenly bloom into a beautiful forest and potentially swallow her alive when I come back. But I'm not worried. Why? Because there is no mold, chat. That's why. I'm not worried. You'll come back to an empty house and find that Twin has moved out. Like, my house is just covered with, like, forest. No local recording for this stream, unfortunately, but everything else should be working. Okay. Should I do another, like, clap test? 1, 2, 3. It's really hot in Southeast Asia right now. How hot are we talking? Like, what's hot? Because I am kind of sort of getting used to the humidity in Japan. It's not hot yet in Japan. It's like a nice warm temperature of like 22 degrees or something. What 40 in Malaysia. 60 degrees Celsius, I would be dead. I don't think any person can survive 60 degrees Celsius temperature, right? Like 37? It's 32 degrees up there already? Warning, warning. This is the Malaysian government speaking. You are currently being monitored today for your methods of cooking this laksa. One wrong move and you're gonna deport you. They're gonna be like, Giri, I've heard of you. Turn back around, madam. You're not welcome in this country after what you did to the laksa 2 days ago. I'll be like, sir, I have a visa, sir, please. Like, nope. Ma'am, turn right around. We don't want you here.
To put it in perspective, Tokyo to Malaysia is about the same as Toronto to Panama. Wait,
I don't know where Panama is.
Do you even know where Panama is?
I thought Panama was just a document. The Panama Papers or something. I thought it was just a document. Where the fuck is Panama? I just thought Panama was like a thing. Like it was like a news article or something. Why are you laughing at me? It's the Panama Papers. Panama has a canal? Oh, I knew that. Forgot about that. Please buy it. I have no idea where Panama is. I'm gonna be honest right now. My geography is actually really good. I know I'm not selling it right now. I know it doesn't sound as impressive right now, but my geography overall is actually pretty good, okay? However, I've never had to learn in school where Panama is. I did learn what the Panama Papers are, though. Even though I don't even know that much about. I just a bunch of papers and, like, you know, rich people frauding money or something. Right between North and South America. Oh! It's not in Europe? I thought Panama was in Europe. Well, I was close. Because, like, if you look at the map, right? Like, South America. So this is, like, South America, right, guys? And then this is, like, Europe. And it's like so close together. It's like, it might as well just be the same thing. You know? The world is one big happy globe. Okay, chat? Why are we talking about borders and separating when we are all just sharing the ocean? Anyways, so are we ready for the start of the stream? What is up, party people? Welcome to today's stream. Thank you for waiting. Sorry for the delay, but we're back. We're ready to party. We're ready to rumble. But before we officially start the cooking segment of the stream, I actually have something really cool and exciting to show you. I don't know what I'm doing this for. It's like a nervous tick now. Canadian education system failed you. This isn't even the YouTube intro. This is just whatever. But yeah, I do actually have something important and really cool to show you. And it is right here. And no, this is not my new house, okay? For everyone who's like, oh, is that your new house, Gary? Are you moving out into the new house and in the back? I mean, that's so funny because you're homeless. You're so funny. I'm so No. No. It's not my new house. Twinnie's new house. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. However, let me just make sure that it's facing the correct way first and foremost. Okay, I think it's this way. Also, just have to be careful because the settings are a little bit different. But are you ready? I'm gonna bring the box up. This is a really big box. This came like last week, and I was like, holy shit, is this big? They asked me to unbox something, so we're gonna be unboxing something today. I did not expect the box to be the size of like freaking furniture set, but here we go. Let me bring it up. Whoa, no weighing. Figurama. Oh wait, no, I already spoiled it. No, don't look, don't. There we go.
The weather in Malaysia this time of the year should be quite wet, so it is quite possible you are going to get free showers. Do protect us if you plan on streaming though.
Okay, I will. I plan on streaming the con. I was told that the internet will be okay, so I have every intention to stream the meet and greet and the con, and also the panel and everything. But we'll have to see when we actually get there how it goes. Did you get a new one because of all the mold? No, it's not. It's not. Just don't look at that, okay? But just ignore the bottom, okay? But Figurama has sent me a model for me to unbox because currently, if you type !Figurama, they are currently getting ready for pre-orders for the My Magnus Bride. Yay! They have a new model but they have a new model ready to for pre-order this Saturday, I believe. And I have all the stuff and all the artwork. But before we I actually open this, Onibro, can you show like the slideshow and everything, or the video? Can you pause the audio and then show the video? Yes, the Ancient Magus Bride. I actually read I read the manga so long ago. I was so happy the anime came out, and then I just got busy and kind of trickled off a little bit, but I really enjoyed the manga when it was initially getting published and everything. It looks sick. Yes, this is actually not the Ancient Magus Bride because obviously pre-orders are only starting. I'm not special. I'm not gonna get some like super special ability to get a hold of like a model that's not officially out, but they did send me another model for me to open, and I'm super excited because look how huge this box is. Can move out and move the box closer? Can you stand over to the right and move the box? Okay. There's a little video. Play the video, Onibro. I'm slowly walking over. Yes. How are you taking it to Canada? What? I'm not going back to Canada. It's like school time. I rolled the TV out. Yeah, it glows. No, it's not edible. Comes with hand varieties too. That's kind of crazy. A little bit of a spoiler for the anime though, but you know. Yeah. their video. Oh well, my TV all of a sudden disappeared, but that's normal. But I also have a slideshow, Oni bro. You can just play it as I'm like opening up the stuff and everything like that. But pre-orders officially open April 27th at 11 p.m. JST. So it should be Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon for the most of you guys. Will this figure oh yes, protect your virginity will be so intact. No one will dare break down that door. Yes. You just put that figure smack dab right in front of your door and like, you shall not pass, and the alias just goes like, no, and then no one will ever dare bother your virginity. Your holy sacred virginity is protected, y'all. Protected. Undamaged, untainted. The strongest defender of all the land. Yeah. So if you do !Figurama, you'll see a link. The link actually takes you to the actual pre-order site. Although pre-orders are not currently open, they open on Saturday, April 27th, 11 p.m. JST, okay? But join the join the newsletter. Join the newsletter so they can keep you up to date to when the pre-orders open and all that good stuff. This is a 1/7 scale figure, I was told, for the Ancient Magus Bride. It's 1/7 scale, and if you use code ONIAMB, all caps lock, ONI ONIAMB, you can save $35 on your order. I was also told that they sell out really quickly with these kind of like large figure, really involved and fancy looking models for Figurama. I believe the one that we're going to be unboxing today, the Dorohedoro, is sold out 5 hours within pre-order opening time. And they also have one that was made in Abyss and is sold out 55 minutes into pre-order time. So I'm totally shocked that it only takes them like 5 hours or 6 hours to sell out. That's actually nuts. So if you are truly interested, make sure you sign up for the newsletter using the link if you do !Figurama. And again, pre-orders open on Saturday. Yeah, $35 save. That's actually crazy. Is it not crazy? That's wild. Okay, but let's open this bad boy. So this one Figurama sent me because this is the most recent campaign they just finished. Yeah, $700. I think the Ancient Magus Bride model, the one that you see right here, is $700. But you get to save $35 if you use the code. $35 is $35. You never know what other figures they make. That is also true. I will get there in a second, but thank you. So this is the latest campaign, I suppose, or model that they pushed out. I think this was sold or shipped out in I forgot where, but recently. So they were very generous and they sent me this one for me to keep, actually. But this is the last one, and it's the Dorohedoro one of Cayman and Nikaido. I saw the general idea of what it looks like, but it looks pretty fucking cool. But I haven't opened it or anything, so let's unbox it together. Hopefully it doesn't require like 3 hours to build and it just pops out exactly like pre-built, but we'll have to see. But yay, I've never opened up a figure this big before. The Ancient Magus Bride figure has a $140 non-refundable deposit and it'll cost around $700. Thank you, Lazy. I knew that. I mean, you got cooking to do. Yes, we are gonna cook. We're gonna build. It'll only take 20 minutes. Yes, sir. This Dorohedoro one is 1/8 scale, I believe. So it's a little bit smaller than the Ancient Magus Bride. So the Ancient Magus Bride is gonna be fucking massive. It's gonna be a big boy. And let me try to open this. Whoa. Oh, it comes in the box already. Okay, wonderful. We have cardboard number 1. Whoa, no way. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay. It's coming up. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Let me unzoom just a a little bit so you guys can see a bit more. But Oni bro, could you grab this cardboard box and move this along somewhere? Because that's gonna be a very big underfoot thing. I might trip and fall. Whoa! Wait, there's no like secret stuff that's like doxing me, right? Okay, just in case. Yeah, yeah. Don't drop it now. God, I hope not. I don't think this is the type where I have to. Whoa, that name is so big. Where I have to build it. I was so worried it was like the Attack on Titans one that Trash Taste got a little while ago, where they had to like build it. But that Trash Taste one was like massive. This one is not as massive. But look at the box. It's so big. Whoa. That's Cayman and Nikaido. That's actually so big. When they sent it to me, they were like, oh yeah, so is it okay if you unbox something? I'm like, yeah, no worries. And I was expecting like the standard like gacha crane game ones that are like this fucking big. And they sent me a whole like refrigerator box, and I'm like, what the hell? But now I see why. Now I see, like, just looking at the Ancient Magus Bride, like the slideshow over there, you can tell how much detail and like fine tuning of like small things that they do. So I totally understand why it's so huge. This is crazy. And it comes with a sealed thing. Hold on. Figurama collection. It comes with like a sealed thing. Guys, the box was so heavy that when I was pulling it out earlier, I think I just pulled my shoulder. Grandma's shoulder hurts. It comes with a seal. Look. The box is not moldy. Shut your ugly face. I wonder how much this one was when it was open for sale. I think I saw it somewhere, but I can't remember. But it comes with a seal. What's inside? Ooh. Whoa! Wait, what? It came with a whoa! It's a thick poster. Look. That's a cardboard poster. What the hell? That's not even made out of paper. That's actually so crazy. I was not expecting that. And it comes with a what is it called? Authentication certificate, I believe. Certified Figurama figure. Can you put it in front of the box? Yes, I was just slowly opening things, but look. It's getting chroma keyed out just a little bit, but you can look at it. 根本就看不到是什么东西. It's a figure, but I didn't even get to the figure part yet. This is just the beginning. We can see so much of it. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Okay, so let me show you on this side a little bit. So the little booklet that they hand out. Ah, that's better. The booklet that they hand out, they tell you the inside. It's like, thank you for the purchase and everything. And it tells you all the pieces and the knickknacks. Oh, wait, do I have to actually build it? No way. Wait, hold on. Please handle the content with care. Follow the numbers as a sequence in assembling this. No way. Okay, we're screwed. I hope you guys are ready to stay here until 5 a.m. You guys aren't busy, right? You guys aren't busy, right? Like like you don't got nowhere to go or nothing. Right? This is only the beginning. So this is box number 1 with all the other setup, and we have to assemble it according to number, I think. But this book is like so thick and massive. And then yeah, you're supposed to piece things together slowly. Oh, this looks so gory. This one. And I think Nikaido also has different like mask options as well, which I really love. I like how the figure doesn't just have one edition. You can customize it to how you like or how you enjoyed the story. Okay, so I'll put this aside because I don't want to get it dirty, because it's very important that I keep that, or else we'll never get out of here. This poster is so cool. I wanna put it somewhere nicely. Let me put the poster away somewhere nicely first. let's try to open this. Oh my god. There's actually wait, Oni bro, you can use the straps. They give you free straps? No weighing. This is actually so good. They don't just give you a figure, they give you like straps that you can use for like any, like if you're at work and you have to keep your lunchbox together, or when you're like packing, we can use this tomorrow. That's so good for like luggage and stuff. Yeah, for like your camera. Guys, what are you thinking? It's 700. No, it's not. It's really good straps. Look, you can like hold your luggage together. For Oni bro, it'll be like his camera stuff, you know, so his like bags and stuff aren't like all loose and shit. It's a free strap. It's so good. I like the straps. I actually really love them. Keep those straps. Don't throw them away. That's high quality straps. What kind of sumo runner lunchbox do you have? I don't know. Sometimes when you have a big lunchbox, you know, like you know how like you guys are big burly men, right? Who work really hard for your job, right? So and you need a big lunchbox, okay? And I don't know. Sometimes you just need straps to keep it all down. You get excited about the straps. It's like a cat playing in a box and you just scratch your cat. Not big, just average. Shut up. Shut up. Whoa. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow, this is so much plastic. Alright, styrofoam number 1 is gone. Oh my god, this will. Okay. I'm gonna be sleeping at 6 a.m. today. That's so exciting. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay, hold on. If I built this is too heavy. Just this one piece weighs like crazy. This one piece, I swear to God, 20 pounds, chat. No lie. I'm not even lying. This one base piece is like 20 pounds. It's so heavy. Oh God, I want to show you the quality, but let me just unbox everything slowly first. And then I'll use the big camera and show you the quality. Because the quality is actually really awesome. So I need to remember what piece 1... Oh my god, it's a head. It's a single head. That's definitely not super terrifying. But we'll put that head over there. Will I get a second head? Yes, there is a second head. Right over there. Don't drop it. No, I think Figurama will actually kill me if I drop it. I was expecting just a full figure. I didn't actually expect it to be like a gunpla. Whoa! Wait, what? That's actually super awesome. Look at that. I'll show you guys in the front camera. This is a big, strong thing. Can you tell what it's made out of? Is it made out of metal? It's not hollow or light or anything. That's actually so crazy. Okay. Are we ending stream at 5 a.m.? Maybe. Maybe. Whatever it takes, guys. Okay? Whoa, this is a big one. Who is this? Ah, this is Cayman. Oh my god. If you get the Ancient Magus Bride model, guys, trust me, it's gonna, just assembling it is gonna be such a unique experience because they have so many bits and pieces. Look at this one. This is just the figure, like a regular figure by itself, but it's so heavy. I can do like dumbbell curls with this. 5 a.m. Singapore time? Is that like 6 a.m. Japan time? God, I hope not. It can't take. How long would it take to make laksa, guys? Can't be that long. But also the reason why I am working or collaborating, if you will, with Figurama is if you guys like the Ancient Magus Bride model, if you guys liked this one, the Doro Hedoro model. Clearly, there's so much details and stuff in there. Maybe, you might get a little bit of a future sometime down the line this year. Very special figure with a Figurama as well that you might be interested in, potentially, and I think that you might enjoy it. You know, just maybe. You know, or there could be something cooking in the works. Will they be able to reproduce your steak? No! It'll smell like pansies. 20 figurine, yay! No! But there could be a little bit of a Geary figurine, you know, just I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Who am I to say, you know? But I could be working with a Figurama for a potential upcoming model sometime by the end of this year. Will your figure include mold? Maybe it's not too late to add in the mold. We'll have to see. Oh, where's my paper? Okay. So we're gonna start assembling this now. I would so buy that. I'm so excited because just looking at like the attention to detail that they put with like everything here. Oh god, this camera is really... Anyways, you can see the crotch light. Anyways. The attention to detail for how they assemble it, the care that they put into packing it. Obviously, my model's not gonna be $700 or like this involved, okay? But I'm still very excited to have my own little miniature version. Okay, follow the numbers of the sequence to assemble the statue. 1 is what? 1 is the base, okay. 出色手办肯定立刻买。出色手是什么意思？ Don't forget the straps. Wait, you mean you want straps in the Geary model, or? Well, let me make. Okay, chat. Do you actually want my model to be made out of mold? I'm just wondering here. Is that something that you actually want? You know? Let's just think about this for a second before ask and you shall a moment of like those like ask and you shall receive and then you regret it kind of thing, you know? Is that what we actually want? Is this correct? This is not correct at all. Am I stupid? Don't answer that question. Ah! Whoa, piece number 1. Cool. They can't really make it without it. It's just like, yo guys, can you imagine if you press the button and then just green like spores came out? It'll be like non-toxic because it's a model, obviously. Okay, I don't want to actually poison people who like buy my stuff, but wouldn't it be so funny though if like you pressed a button and then green stuff came out? Anthrax? No, it's not anthrax. Stop. It's actually not that hard to... Oh, I might have broke it. Wait, what? Hold on. I have to look at it this way. Give me a second. Does the door actually open? Oh, I thought the door opened for a second. I was like, no waying. Oh, just like this. Where do I stick it in? Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, okay. I think that's good. I think this is the gyoza restaurant, right? I think this is the gyoza restaurant, right? That's so cute. Look at the little gyoza man. Oh, let me just zoom in, shall we? Let's look at the little gyoza man. Oh, look at the little gyoza guy. What a precious little guy. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. I don't know. Don't worry. The Geary figurine potentially coming soon will be very strong and very sturdy. Yeah. Anyways. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? 4 is this guy with no body. 4 goes here. What? Oh. Like wait, where's the finished model so I can look at it? Okay, 4 goes like this. stupid to make this model. The arms should be facing... Is this facing out or facing in? I can't tell, chat. Can someone help me? My depth perception is ass when everything is backwards. It's supposed to look like this. Does this look right? The leg is supposed... Oh, maybe I'll do it in this camera. Maybe I'll do it in this camera. Does that look right to you? Can someone help me? Can someone help me? The model that's ready for pre-order this Saturday is for the H&M Magus Bride. But the one that I'm currently building is Dodo Hey Dodo. What do you need? Top down. Oh, you want me to use the top? Okay. Onibro needs to fix something. It's tracking. I just got too close to the phone because I'm looking at the stuff. It's tracking though. Why is she unboxing at the kitchen window? Where else am I supposed to be unboxing it? This is a cooking stream, y'all. Where else do you expect me to unbox this stuff, huh? 5 is Cayman. 5 is Cayman, and Cayman goes... Cayman does not fit, guys. What the hell? Which way is Cayman's foot facing? Oh, he's stepping on the guy. Ah! Okay, guys, this is. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me just hold on. Just hold on. I'm too stupid for this. Okay, you're supposed to put Cayman in the middle hole. I saw something. You saw nothing. Is that a cake? No, it's actually a model. 5, 4, 5. 4 is the dead guy. 4 is supposed to be facing out, and Cayman is supposed to be stepping on him. So this guy should be here. I think. Okay, Oni bro, don't change the camera. I'm just bending down to like angle this. Is it this way? Or is it that way? I think this is the right way. Stand up, okay. 2 broken. No, nothing broke. Stop it. Stop it. You're freaking me out, chat. Okay, so this guy. I got it. I figured it out. I did it. I'm a freaking genius. I did it. 1 bravery, 2 stop. That's not true. 6 is Nikaido. 6. She's sitting on the fire hydrant. What the hell? Oh, there's a hole in the fire. I thought she was sitting on the fire hydrant. I'm like, that's interesting. Go in. I'm too scared to push in because I'm worried that I'm gonna break it. Is she facing she's facing outwards. Ah, that's why. Okay. I think it's like that. Does that look normal? I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna. I think this is correct. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm not gonna force it. I'm gonna assume that is correct so far. Yay. Okay. All right. I did 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is the head that she's holding. This guy. 7. What? Oh, on her knee. Whoa. Okay, that's in there. And then 8 is something on her breast. What? What? Oh, I'm looking at it wrong. Whoops, that's not her breast. This is Cayman's head. I looked at it wrong. No head. No. Head later. There's always time for. Oh, there's always time for the head, but not right now. Head later. Have you ever made a model aircraft? I've only made Gunpla. Does Gunpla count as an aircraft? Oh, so it looks like you can choose the face. You can either choose her regular face, which is this one. Where's the camera? Here? Here. It looks like you can either choose her regular face or her other masked face. I think for just so that's easier to see, I'm going to choose the one without the mask, but it's still pretty cool that they give you two options. For the Ancient Magus Bride, Chise has several hand varieties that you can choose. Some of them I think might be a spoiler to like later on the story, but you know. And also, Alias can also have a masked and unmasked version. Oh, you can just change his head. I think this one's kind of cooler for a Cayman though. What do you guys think? That's better. I think this head. Do you guys want the masked head or the unmasked head? I think for Cayman, the masked head is cooler. It's pretty awesome though. Okay. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Oh, that's it. I did it! It did not take 10 hours! If you drop $700 for a figure, I assume you know the story. Yes. This is Dorohedoro? Yes, this is Dorohedoro. It didn't take 10 hours to assemble. That was actually really smooth. The instructions were very clear. I'm just a little bit dumb, but I kind of want to show you guys the details because the details are actually really crazy. Look at the cup. Look how big my finger is next to the cup. But look at the quality of that. The piping, the fire hydrant, even the back. Like the back is not lacking whatsoever. So even if you were to show the back, or if your bookcase is like glass and there's like what is it called, 360 view and stuff, the back isn't ugly at all. You can still see so many of the like painted details and all that stuff. It's not just like flat and kind of like awkward. And you can see the gyoza box over here and an extra hand. Mushrooms. And a dead guy, which is very, very normal. How do I show the rest? Ah, here it is. Whoa. That's so cool. And if I were to change the head, it would look like this. And it's really easy. You don't have to yank on it or anything. It kind of just goes on, which is really nice. If I were to move this slightly up, I think it's Nikaido now. She's kneeing a zombie. Yes, he's just taking the map. It's not magnetic. It's actually just like a hole. So let me show you. It's actually just a hole, but it's a very loose hole. So you can easily stick it in. Just pop it in. So you don't have to like worry about breaking it. So for example, for Nikaido, I can just, boop, there goes her head, whoopsie. And then I can put on the mask one, you see? Really easy. So it's not magnetic, I don't think it is, but it's very, very easy for it to just slip on. So you don't have to worry about like shaking the rest of your figure or anything like that, which is really convenient. That's kind of a problem that I have with some other figures that I have. If I want to change the face, or if they're holding something, it's a little too delicate, and then like everything breaks and I have to reassemble it. So it's nice that it can just kind of pop off. I'll put Cayman's regular head back on. So clothes, no, the clothes are painted on. So there's like blood splatter on her body and stuff as well. But pretty awesome. Let me zoom out just a little bit. She looks creepy. She looks so cool, especially if you watch the anime. This anime is like the epitome of like unhinged and like what the fuck is happening. But it's a really fun watch. If you haven't watched the anime, I also recommend it because it's just like you just never know what to expect. You think you know where it's going, but you know you don't. Ow! It poked me. The little details poked me. But yeah, so this is the Dorohedoro one. So if you really like this one, get ready for the Ancient Magus Bride because the base glows up, y'all. Okay, if you thought the details and all these, like, the painting and everything was intricately done and everything, for the Ancient Magus Bride, the Magus Bride one, the base fucking lights up with LEDs. That's how cool it is. All right, and it has 2 options for the face for Elias, and for Chise there's like 3 options for her hand and everything like that. But it's really cool. A lot of Easter eggs. If you love the anime, I think you're gonna love the figurine. The pre-orders start Saturday, April 27th, 11 p.m. JST. So do !Figurama, and there will be a link in there. Click the link and join the newsletter so you're up to date for the pre-orders and when shipments go out and all that stuff. The figure is a little bit bigger than this one. This is a 1/8 figure. The Ancient Magus Bride is going to be a 1/7 figure. Be quiet? Wait, what? Why are you telling me to be quiet? What's happening? Why are you telling me to be quiet? What? Why are you telling me to be quiet? Gary, we're watching the... Shut the fuck up. Okay, so make sure you do the link, !Figurama, and join the pre-orders if you're interested in snatching yourself a really cool, high quality Ancient Magus Bride figurine. And if you use the code ONIAMD, ONIAMD, you can save $35 on your pre-order. Yeah, so join the newsletter, and maybe sometime later this year you might see a Figurama collab with your favorite streamer. Teehee, ooh, you know, it could be anybody, it could be anyone, but it definitely may be definitely somebody that you see here, maybe, yeah. Rhapsody. Oni AMD. Numi with Shia with some I will neither confirm nor deny. I will neither confirm nor deny who it is. I'm just saying there could be a yeah. And if you're on YouTube, I actually left the link in the description box. So don't worry if you can't do the !Figurama. I didn't leave the YouTube chat out. Okay, y'all are sorted as well. But just go to the description box, and then you'll have the link there too. If you do want to join the newsletter and all that stuff too. Y'all are gonna lose your shit. I'm very excited. But this figurine just by itself, look at the depth of that. Look at the depth of this figure. Where am I gonna put this? This is my mom's gonna yell at me for like having another figure, but look how cool it is though. It's so awesome. Okay, I'm gonna try to lift it because just this base weighs like 200 pounds. But I am so excited to display this somewhere. Oh, this is a heavy boy. Okay, I'm gonna put it slowly somewhere safe. And this box, I'll just put it here. Oh, I forgot the heads. Let me grab the heads. Put it on the cooking table while you cook. I can't. It's too full. They won't see the whole thing. They won't see the kitchen. Oh, I'm forgetting a lot of things actually. Don't mind these 2 little pieces. Where do these come from? That's so crazy. Where do the 2 little pieces of plastic come from? Can you pin my message on YouTube chat? Oni bro, if you can do that, please. I don't know where those 2 little pieces came from. It's a mystery. Actually magic. Can't explain why that would be there. Alright, let's get the regular setup ready, because it's Laksa time! Yay! It's also a little weird seeing my table so naked and like my reflection on the table. But that looks way better. That looks more what I'm used to. Okay. Yeah, like that. It's Laksa time! Are you ready? Did I just spend an hour and a half trying to get my stream started and unboxing a figurine? Damn. That's actually crazy. It's cooking time! Yay! Fellow Malaysians assemble! Let's fucking go. Okay. Alright. So what am I doing? I have a huge work list for the laksa. We're gonna be making the paste from scratch, obviously making the soup from scratch, but we're gonna be making a lot of things, and also the mango sticky rice. The mango sticky rice I think we'll start first because the rice will take a little bit of time to cook. Also, when it's done, it's easy to just kind of leave it in there and we don't have to worry about it. So I think we'll start on the rice first. Let me drain my rice. Time to fuck up another Malaysian dish? No! Y'all got no faith in me, man. No faith. This might take a while, but you got this, Gary. I don't think it's actually gonna take that long. 马来西亚人可以出来 judge Gary 了，不要看我。如果我做的不好的话，不要跟我说；如果做的很好的话，一定要鼓励我 ，OK? If I'm not doing a good job, don't tell me. If I'm doing a great job, cheer me on. That's what I said. But I have glutinous rice. Lost Iron, thank you for the 5-month membership. Thank you. This is glutinous rice, just regular like glutinous mochi rice. I soaked this morning, so for me it's going to be about 12-hour mark now, 10 hours or something like that. It's always better to soak your glutinous rice if you can. If you don't worry about it. It'll just take a little bit longer to cook in the rice cooker or steamer, but it's not a super big deal. But you want to wash it, obviously. And then a good way to tell if your glutinous rice is fully soaked or not is you grab a grain, and if you put it into your hand like this, and if you use your nail and kind of like dig into it and it snaps, it means that it is nice and soaked through. Yeah, so you just give it another one small little rinse. For the Southeast Asians in the chat, do you usually put pandan in your glutinous rice? Just a question. Because I have procured the pandan. I have some pandan. Am I allowed to put some pandan in there? What is the color of your laksa? Laksa colored. Duh. This time, no. I have the pandan. Look. Just to prove to you that I have pandan and it's not a joke. Look. Pandan. Yes, it's only 2 leaves, but this is the 2 leaves that I did not have last time. I'm too distracted by the fact that you may be or may not take a shower for the last 24 hours. Oh, is the gamba up? Okay. Yes, you can? Okay. Well, I mean, I have pandan. I think it'll be fun if I put it in there, especially because last time I didn't have pandan and you guys like dragged me through the fucking mud, even though I tried my best to buy it and I was in tears and shambles and y'all were like so fucking mean. So I'm just like, bitch, I got the pandan. I'm gonna put the pandan in there. The pandan is going in. Only if you want my ancestors to come and... Wait, it's that bad? Where'd you get the pandan? Don't worry about it. I have a pandan guy. Pandan no lila. Wait, really? 真的吗? Pandan no lila. Oh. I'm so excited to use my pandan though. Okay, fine. Forget it. So this is a cup and a half of glutinous rice. So I'm just gonna do... I've actually never made glutinous rice in a rice cooker before. So I hope I don't fuck this up. But I'm gonna do a cup and a half, kind of like how I'm making regular rice. I'm gonna do a cup and a half of water, or to the rice cooker. I'm gonna fuck this up. I think I will. I feel it in my bones already. Sticky rice is a no-no for pandan leaves. Okay, I listen to you guys. I listen to you guys. I do a little bit less. I'm just trying to line up the rice cooker water. 1.5. That looks good. That looks good. Save your pandan for nasi lemak. Okay. Okay, I'm putting this in the rice cooker. I do believe you just cook it as if it was regular rice. So I did 1.5 cups, like the rice cooker cups of glutinous rice. Soaked it for 10 hours or overnight. And then I just did the equivalent cuppage for water. And then I'm gonna cook it as rice. Give me a second. What the hell? No. That's good. That's going. Gary's mango sticky rice equals to Thailand. I just really wanted to eat mango sticky rice. Okay, I'm sorry. Something from Thailand, something from Malaysia. Okay, wait, do you guys not eat mango sticky rice at all in Malaysia? Is that like a thing that you guys don't typically have? I don't even eat mango sticky rice that often in Canada. You can, but it's really rare. Okay, so first things first, I think I'm gonna start making the shrimp oil for the laksa. I don't. There's none near me. Really? We do? Pandan is better? Yes, pandan or no pandan. It seems like it's very divided right now. Mayo really? You guys don't eat it often? This is special mango season right now. I still kept the mango. I forbade Twinny to eat the special mango that we bought for Monday's stream. I wouldn't let her eat it because I was saving it for today. But I'm gonna grab the shrimp out because we're gonna need the shrimp. I have the shrimps. Yes, I told her not to eat it. She was like, Kiwi, can I eat it? I said, no, bitch. No, get your own mango. I gotta make mango sticky rice. She's like, oh, okay. Sorry, Kiwi. And I was like, that's right. That's right. Obey me. That's what I said. True and real. Fruit bat. Twinny is not a fruit bat. Twinny is a vampire bat. Why don't you get with the lore? You sound so ignorant right now. Mango sticky rice is bae. I love mango sticky rice, but back in Toronto, it's very expensive. So I never, like, I would just be like, oh, you know, I'll just eat my food and then just go. But I always really wanted to. I just never brought myself to, like, eat it. Really, I felt bad. Okay. So, for this, we're gonna need shrimp, skin on, head on. We really want the head in here. If you really can't find head on shrimp, that's just too bad because you have to have head on shrimp. The head is where all the essence of the shrimp is. The head is the best part. I keep on telling you, like, my dad knows that I love shrimp head, so he would always let me pull this out. So he would always buy the shrimp and separate the head for me and cook it the way that we usually like to eat it at home, and then make it just for me so I can suck on the head. It's so good. Also makes you really smart. See how smart I turned out? So you want to peel the shrimp, the legs, the shell, everything, including the head. For the actual shrimp that we're eating in the noodle soup, you just want the shrimp meat, but we're gonna use the shrimp skin, the legs, and the head to make a shrimp oil, and that's what's gonna make your laksa really nice and fragrant. Just pull the tail right off, but leave pull out the head part, but you can leave the brain on. The brain is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with the brain, but you can rip off the legs and stuff. It doesn't need its legs. And we're gonna save the thing. I have tried laksa without knowing what laksa is. Laksa is so good. The one that I had in Singapore, literally life-changing. Like literally, after going back to Canada, I can't eat Toronto laksa the same way. It's just not the same. But the head has a lot of good juices in there and a lot of good flavor. So please don't waste it. Do not throw away the head. Keep it for God's sake, or I will find you. And I will be very, very upset. Look at all that. This is the good shit. This stuff, oh, that's the good stuff. The brains, delicious. Yummy. Laksa is amazing. Perhaps You will leave Malaysia feeling amazed at how diverse the food is. I'm so excited. Like, I know I was invited to like participate in the con and everything, and everyone has been really nice. If you're going to Anime Fest this weekend, I'm very, very excited to see you guys. If you ever want to come to my meet and greet, I have a meet and greet on Saturday, and I have a meet and greet on Sunday. I definitely remember what time my meet and greet is because I'm a very good YouTuber and collaborator. So I'm testing you if you know what time my meet and greet is, because you fake fan if you don't, okay? Because I know what my meet and greet time is. Anyways, but I'm very excited, and I also have a panel Sunday morning, I think. Again, very good collaborator. I know exactly when I need to be where. Yep. So I think it's Sunday morning. I have a panel. They planned everything. I just have to show up, and it sounds like it's going to be a really fun time. So if you guys are around for Anime Fest, please come see me. Or else I'm going to look like a loser. They're going to be like, wow, we're so excited to invite Giri, and then the meet and greet's going to be so great, and we can extend the time and everything, and it's literally crickets. I will cry. I will cry. They'll never want me back. And I want to go back. So, if you're there, come see me. Tihi ulu. N95 mask and glove. Singapore is Nyonya Laksa. I don't quite know the difference, and I'm sorry, but I just recall I've only been to Singapore as far as Southeast Asia goes. Okay, so this is good. So my shrimp has been peeled. This is what I'm going to be putting into the soup later, but this is the good shit. This is the liquid gold that we want. I'm going to wash my hands really quick. Onibro would be, yes, Onibro travels with me all the time because I don't travel alone for these kind of things because I'm a big chicken. So thank you, Onibro, for coming with me. I appreciate it. But I do intend to stream there because I think it will be really nice just to showcase the different cons and how they're set up and what artist alleys they have and all these different booths and stuff. I'm just worried that because inside the con, usually Wi-Fi goes a little bit crazy. So sometimes when I want to stream, I'm not able to. So hopefully for this one, I can stream it. So I'll try to stream on Saturday, Sunday for the con itself. And Monday is my free day. And I really wanted to take you guys to do all the touristy Malaysian things. So I wanted to go to the Batu Caves. I wanted to go visit the night market. We're gonna be going to a can I spell it? We're gonna be going to a dragon fruit farm, okay? And we're gonna be harvesting our own dragon fruit because durian is on the season. I requested durian, but durian's not available. But that's okay. We're gonna go to a dragon fruit farm. I don't even know what dragon fruit grows on. Do you? Because I don't. But anyways, we're gonna be doing that. So we're gonna be doing a lot of like touristy things. I'm very excited about the Batu Caves though, and I'll be taking you guys along with me. So from morning until late night, because I want to go visit the food night markets. I just want to look at all the food. Actually, that's what I'm there for. Just to look at all the food. And I'll take you guys with me. The organizers were really kind. They went above and beyond. Like all they had to do was really just take care of me for the con itself, because that's what I was there for. But they were like, oh, Gary, you want to stream? Easy. And then they were offering like to help me get to certain places, and like, what if it rains? We'll think of things for you. And I'm like, you don't have to do that, but that's really kind. I'm like, no, please, I want to. So Malaysia so far, a great impression on me because they're very kind. The organizers are very kind. Everyone's always going above and beyond to take care of me. So I really appreciate it, and I hope it's gonna be a fun time. Watch out for monkeys. I was warned about the monkeys, but how funny would it be if a monkey stole my streaming phone? They were so concerned. They were like, oh, Gary, you know, the Batu Caves are great and all, but the monkeys can be vicious. And I'm like, wait, how vicious are we talking, you know? And like, oh, they're known to steal stuff. I'm like, great. Please steal my phone. Mine now. Yeah. Like, it'll be so funny if the monkey like took food out of my hand and like started yanking shit and like and then like it'll be so funny though, like if I'm streaming and I go, hey guys, look, it's a monkey, and the monkey just runs away with my streaming camera. That'll be so funny, and then you guys can know what it's like to be a monkey in the Batu Caves. Not kidding about the monkeys. How bad are the monkeys? for those who live in Malaysia or who has been to the Batu caves, because I don't have an idea of how bad it is. You know, it could be really bad, it could be not as bad. But for those who've experienced it, are they aggressive? Are they like funny scary, or are they like scary scary? Are they like they come up to you in like gangs and stuff? If you have food, the monkeys can really fuck you up. Like, how so? Are they gonna start like pulling on my clothes? Are they gonna climb on me? Do they have rabies? Everything is fun and games until I catch rabies. Do they have rabies? Am I gonna die? They're very aggressive. They are thugs, but that's gonna be so funny though. They're so funny. Okay, maybe not. Eventually, okay, I guess I'll have to just I'll gauge it. But I'm pretty sure the organizers and also the Geeks Plus staff probably wouldn't want me to go into the caves with food, because the staff member is Malaysian, so she's like, you know, just she's very keen on keeping me safe. So I think she'll not want me to bring food. But it'll be funny though. I want to coax them. Okay, I'm going to put the shrimp into this bowl now because we don't really need this thing anymore. I'll put this away. If they bite you, the fungus might kill them. What the fuck does that mean? Are you saying that my mold is stronger than animal rabies? Getting mauled by a monkey? Like, will they send me to the hospital? Like, how bad are we talking? Ooh, it smells so good. Okay, you just want to slowly, low temperature. I have it at medium high right now, but I'm gonna do a low slow fry to get as much of the shrimp oil and shrimp essence out as possible. Legit, yes, they will. You'll get mauled. They'll scratch your face. It won't be funny when the monkeys show. Wait, monkeys have teeth? Oh wait, yeah, they do have teeth. How do you think they eat bananas, Gary? Good question. For a second, I thought they... I'm like, wait, they can bite you? With what? I forget that animals have teeth. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I'm not so dumb. They're extremely dangerous animals if you're not careful. Why wouldn't monkeys? I don't know, because I'm like, well, bananas are soft, so like, you know, like, bananas are soft. You don't need teeth to eat bananas. My great-granddad, not great-granddaddy, my granddaddy, before he passed, you know, rest in peace, he loved bananas, and he had no teeth at the end of, closer to the end of his life, and he was just gnawing on the banana with no teeth. So I'm just saying, I'm just wondering. It was a silly little observation. Night Owl, thank you for 16 months. Monkeys consider showing your teeth and even sometimes smiling a threat and will rip your face off. You're kidding. You're not serious. Okay, I want to squish the heads and oh, I'm so dumb. I want to squish the heads and really flatten them to get out all the brains and all the oils in the shrimp itself. So I'm actually going to use a paddle. And we're going to just like crush these heads. Just really break them up as much as you can without getting too many shards in there. We're also going to be straining this. This is going to go directly into our soup base. So we're going to be straining everything after. So you want to just get all the goodies out of there. So all the oil comes out. It smells so good. If you hate shrimp, I think this will smell awful. But I love shrimp, so this smells divine. You don't have to spend too long on this. Like usually 20 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that is enough to kind of extract all the oils and all that stuff. Okay, just keep doing that. The smell smells so good. Okay, noted. Do not smile at I I do love shrimps, Vassal. I love them. They're so yummy. So don't smile at the monkeys. But what if they're really cute though? I can't help smiling at cute things. So if they're really adorable, I'll be like, oh, monkey. And then I get a little too low and then they just rip my nose off. Isn't that a concern? It's like, oh, look at you. You're so cute. And I was like, what'd you say, mate? And then just fucking like, go Wolverine on my ass. Okay. So that looks like it's doing quite well. Also, any longer and I feel like it might go a bit too overboard. So I have chicken stock. I should have a little bit more chicken stock, but this is all I have right now. So I have chicken stock. Let me just take a look here. Okay. Oh, shit. I have a little bit of like proper chicken stock. And then the rest, I'm gonna have to use fake chicken stock. And then Connor comes out of nowhere. Oh shit, I should have measured. Damn it. I think that was roughly 1 cup. We need 4 cups of chicken stock or water, fake chicken stock. 2 cup, 3 cup, 4 cup. Oh, it smells so good. I love the smell of fried shrimp. Look at that red oil. Doesn't that look so good? That shrimp oil. Delicious. Okay. Will the monkey rip her face? Oh, wait, what if the monkey rips my mask off? Well, no time like the present when a monkey attacks you to do a face reveal. Yay! Please, just don't freak out, chat, okay? When you freak out, I freak out. If you don't freak out, I won't freak out, okay? Face reveal. It's like, whoops. There that goes. Okay, I'm gonna supplement the water because ideally it should be 4 cups of chicken stock because I didn't have enough of the pre-packaged kind. I'm gonna supplement the water with a little bit of like chicken bouillon. So just I don't know, eyeball that. That looks like it's good. The more the better because it's all the umami in there. A little bit of chicken powder never hurt nobody. Time to bring this bad boy. Chat, it's 35 degrees Celsius. That's what you guys doxed by a monkey. You guys told me it's 35 degrees Celsius, y'all. Can you imagine having like makeup and wearing that mask? I'll freaking pass away from how hot it is. Chicken and coconut. Okay, chicken. For the original recipe that I found, they recommended bone-in chicken thigh. In Japan, they're very about like efficiency and making things ready to cook and easy to cook. So you don't actually find a lot of bone-in chicken thighs very often in the Japanese grocery store. So instead, I'm gonna just supplement it with drumsticks because it's still bone-in. It still gives you that chicken flavor and like, you know, essence and everything. It's just not quite the same, but I'm sure it's fine. I just bought 1 package because I'm making like half portion. If you're doing like a full portion, maybe do an actual big chicken thigh or double this, but this is just a half portion. I'm gonna turn the heat up, bring it to a boil. As it's boiling, as with everything, when you're cooking like raw meats and stuff, foam will come up. Always skim the foam because you don't want to eat like the animal blood proteins in there. That's what the foam is. But be really, really careful. Try your best not to actually scoop up the red oil because that's the shrimp oil. If you're scooping that away, you're just defeating the whole purpose of why we were extracting the shrimp oil. So if possible, I'm going to try to be careful. Only skim away the foam and not the oil. I'm going to let it boil for a second so it separates more. Hopefully it'll be easier. Why is chicken in the ingredient? It's for the chicken stock. It's fine for prawn soup though. Oh, I actually have more chicken shells. Should I add in more chicken? Sorry, not chicken shells. Shrimp shells. Hold on. Ah. I was cooking with shrimp a little while ago. Should I actually put the rest of the shrimp shells into the soup to make it more shrimpy? The rare shell chicken. Chicken shell. No. Shrimp shell. Shrimp shell. Add more? Yeah, I feel like it's like, are we making a prawn stock or a chicken stock, y'all? Just add that all in there. I was freezing this for a rainy day, and today is that rainy day. It's actually raining today. Yay! More flavor. Just a few more. Don't add. There's no mold. Shut up. You sound so dumb right now. There's no mold. Everything is fine. Okay. I'm gonna let that come back to a boil and do that. I'm not gonna season the stock because right now what I'm doing is making the stock for the laksa soup. It's not the actual soup itself. Oh, Shira, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you guys had a really great stream. Are you back in Japan already? I was actually lurking earlier. I hope you had a really fun time in Japan. I'm sorry we only had like one day to hang out and do the, well, not even one day, one evening to hang out and do the stream, but I hope you had a really great time in Japan. Come back next week. But thank you for the raid. You're still in Japan. I knew that. I knew that. I'm a girl, you're still in Japan. Oh my god, we should go do something. I knew that. I definitely know the whereabouts of Shirahiko at any given moment. I forgot. When are you leaving? Are you still gonna be here when I come back from Malaysia? Good call, extra shells. Yeah. Okay. It is boiling a little bit crazy now, so I'm gonna grab a spoon. Normally, I'm gonna use a slotted spoon, like the this thing. Normally, when it comes to skimming soups, I like to use this thing because it's a little bit more fine mesh. But I worry that it's gonna take too much of the shrimp oil away, so I'm gonna try to actually do it just like this. I'm gonna try to just get. But the thing is, it's difficult to separate the foam from the red foam. You know what I'm saying? Okay, maybe I'll turn this down just a little bit. It's going a little crazy. Shrimps in chat, this is what happens when you are nice to Gary. Understood? No, but you become wonderful flavor, you know? Oh, it smells so good. You become wonderful flavored. I'm gonna maybe try to get rid of like this foam. Hopefully that's not too much of the oil itself and just the foam. But we'll have to see. If nothing is left, I might cry, but you know, I've never made it at home before, so this is the first time. I think if you want to do like a cheat way, you can definitely get the laksa like paste, like the pre-made what is it called, soup base or whatever. I would say though, it's not the same. I've definitely tried it in like Canada. I have a really comprehensive Asian grocery store there, and I bought the laksa paste before, but it tastes like ass. I'm just saying. No offense to the company that made it, but it's weak. It doesn't taste strong. It doesn't taste shrimpy. It doesn't taste like anything. And I'm just like, this is not the flavor that I'm used to or that I remember when I had laksa initially. So if you can make your own paste, I would recommend that you do that. But if you can't, there is a cheat way, which is like the paste. But you can look here, see how like all that red oil? Keep that in there. Do not skim it out. I'll come over there and bust your ass if you do. You keep that in the pot. You're just trying to get the little foam bits, which is like the dead chicken part. You don't want me to come knocking on your door and beat your ass? Make sure you keep that in there. That's the good shit. You should try Prima Taste Laksa instant noodle. I think I've heard that before, but it's like a little expensive, so I never got a chance to like bite the bullet and buy it and try it. But I heard that it was very good. the Laksa instant noodle. It was like $4 a pack or something. For instant noodles, it's kind of crazy. So I was just like, you know, one day I will, you know. I just never committed. Okay, I'm gonna give that a little bit of a stir and see if more foam and more foam and stuff come back up. And do that. So keep the good stuff in the meat tea. Yes. Always keep the good stuff in the meat tea. True, it is kind of expensive. I mean, I'm sure it's good for a reason. Like you're probably paying for the quality and stuff, which makes complete sense. I just sometimes forget that it exists because it's just like I feel like I'm buying like an actual dish instead of an instant noodle, and I'm like, you know, I just want something cheap and dirty today, kind of thing. I should try it though. Any souvenirs you guys recommend from Malaysia? I'm already intending on buying kaya back because Twinny loves kaya, so I want to bring back some kaya for her. But any recommended like souvenirs that I can bring back for people back in Japan? Look at that gold oil, so good. Anything worth bringing? Not the kaya toast, the kaya jam. Not rabies. I'm gonna come back and I'm like, hi Maylin, with like my nose hanging off of my of my face and my lips are all bruised and battered. She's like, what the fuck happened? I was like, I tried to antagonize a monkey. A monkey happened. A monkey happened. I think she'll actually kill me. She's like, Yuri is the most expensive talent because we gotta put life insurance on this bitch. A Milo tin. You can find Milo in Japan, I think, but I wonder if it tastes different compared to just getting it from Malaysia. You know, maybe Milo tin would be good. Malaysian Milo hits different. Sambal. Ooh, yeah, sambal. I actually got sambal. So the staff that I'm going to Malaysia with, she's Malaysian. Deru, she was actually in the stream when I was making nasi lemak. But Deru actually gave me this when I dropped out the nasi lemak in the office. This is supposed to be a crispy sambal, but I heard that this is supposed to be really good with laksa as well. It's called crispy prawn chili sambal udang rangup. I might be butchering that name completely. Sambal udang rangup. But I want to try this with the laksa today. But that's the sambal she gifted me. Which state? Kuala Lumpur. I think I said that right. I think I said that right. Kuala Lumpur? What? Kuala Lumpur? Are you sure it's koala? That's Australian. Did I say koala? Kuala Lumpur. I'm going to Kuala Lumpur. Wait, is that how you pronounce it though? Kuala Lumpur. How do you say it? Koala. Is that actually koala? Oh shit, okay, it is koala. Kuala Lumpur. Kuala. Oh, Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur. I knew that. I just sound like a dumb American right now. Cool. You know I'm joking, right, chat? Like I'm trying to like, you know, like make you guys feel like Malaysian pride, you know? It's like, Yuri, you're doing it wrong. You say it like this, you know? The Malaysia, you know? I'm acting this way. I'm purposely sounding really dumb to instigate Malaysian pride, you know? Because all the Malaysians are gonna be like, you're doing it wrong, Gary. You know, like, you know what I'm trying to go for? You get the feel, right? You get the gist. You get the idea. Yeah, it's all just an act. Obviously, I know where I'm going. Oh, I got the oil out. Let me put this back in. I don't want the oil. I only want the foam. Just say KL, okay. I thought KL was like a short form. Like you don't say TX. You're going like for Texas, right? You say Texas. You don't say TX. I thought you had to say it. I'm American. I know this stuff way better than you. thoughts on Sarawak laksa versus laksa? I love both equally. It really just depends on what you grew up with and what your mama made you. But equal love to all laksa because I love both. I definitely know what both are. So yeah, never choose one or the other. And laksa pride all the way. Every laksa is good laksa. I nailed that answer, didn't I? She doesn't know the difference. Yes, I do. I nailed that answer, and you can't say that I didn't because that was a really good answer. All right. Has it been simmering for long enough? I don't remember. I think I'm gonna put a lid on it though, because it's kind of dissipating quite a bit. I'm gonna add just a little bit of water. Not too much. Okay. I'm also gonna put a lid on it because I kind of want it to just do its thing. So let me go over here. Gary will change her mind 100% once she reaches there. I'm excited though. I'm excited. I want to try everything. And I will try everything. I will say no to nothing. Unless it's bugs. Then maybe I'll think about the bugs. I might say no to bugs. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll grow to love. That's too small. Oh, I see. Ta-da! Okay, we're gonna let that simmer for a little bit. I think the chicken more or less should be done in a little bit, but I mean, it's fine. We can stew it just a little bit longer, fall off the bone, yada yada yada, all that great stuff. I do believe it is paste time, which is the soul of the laksa. The paste has a shit ton of ingredients. If you guys can see this, oh, you guys can't see that. If you guys can see this, this is the soup. This is the paste. There's a lot of things going on in there. You should eat mold bugs. What are mold bugs? Sarawak laksa is the best. What kind of laksa is Sarawak laksa? What are we talking about? Oh shit cakes. Fuck. Okay. Don't panic, Gary. Don't panic. Just let me grab the. Don't look at me. I think I need a little bit of extra water. Never mind. I forgot to rehydrate. Why are you so excited that I could have potentially ruined the dish? I didn't. I just forgot to do something. But y'all are toxic, okay? Did she ruin it? Did she ruin it? I'm so excited. Fuck you, chat. I'm gonna boil some water because I need hot water. Okay? I was supposed to rehydrate the dried chilies and the dried shrimp, but I forgot to do that. So I'm gonna do that right now. It's laksa of the Sarawak state. Ah, did you prepare xiagao for laksa? You mean the shrimp paste? I have this one. I have this one that I used for, I forgot which Vietnamese dish that I was making it for, but I think it's the same shrimp paste. Yeah, I'm gonna rehydrate the chilies. How spicy do you guys like your laksa? Is it supposed to be spicy or not that spicy? The original recipe called for 4 chilies. I think I want to do like 5 or 6. These are also some big, some small. Is it budu? I don't know what budu is. Mild? So is 5 enough? 2 big ones and 4 small ones. They're not very big. 15? Okay, now you're just shitting me. Now you're just shitting me. Okay, and girl. No. Shut the fuck up. I told that oven to shut the fuck up because it's being a stupid little bitch. So we'll do 5 chilies, and I have dried shrimp. I'm not quite sure what the correct, what is it called? Type of shrimp you're supposed to be using. So I just kind of got any dried shrimp that looked okay, that are not like massive. So this is the...
Hello Jiri, my
Koebi?
grandmother is watching and
Koebi?
hoping not ruin the dish.
Really? Wait, what? Can you not let your grandmother watch? It's one thing if I, like, shame you guys, okay? But I don't want to be shaming no Malaysian grandmothers. I don't think I'm ready for, like, that kind of, like, guilt right now. Can you not, like, I don't want your I don't want your grandma to have, like, a advanced heart attack or something like that. Voodoo is too advanced. I don't know what voodoo is. Can Canada have a lei cai fan, lei cha fan, lei cha fan, Chinese dish with very healthy vegetables? I don't think I've heard of lei cha fan. This young woman just loves spice in the fancy way. I like spice though. I like spice. Looks at Giri, it's grandma. When Giri goes to Malaysia, all the grandmas will mail her for the disrespect. No, of course not. Grandmas love me.
Hello
Moms love
Jiri,
me,
my
grandmas love me.
grandmother is watching and hoping you ruin the dish.
Tell your grandma to fuck up. No, I'm kidding. Please don't. I love all grandmas. All grandmas are lovely. I didn't actually mean that. Tell your grandma I'm gonna make the best laksa for her ever. If she doesn't know what that is or haven't tried it before, you just let her, you wait. You tell her to wait. I will ship that to her in 5 hours when I'm done this stream. Okay, I'm gonna just cover this and let that soak and rehydrate. Ideally, it's better to soak them in cold water, I think, so it kind of extracts the flavors out a little bit better. But hot water is fine. We're just rehydrating it. We're not really looking to use the liquid. The liquid we'll use a little bit if we kind of need a little bit more moisture for the paste, but we don't actually need it for like soups or whatever. So put this back. We're done with this. Oh. Thank you, Oni Bro, for that. No one needed to hear that. Your thoughts are rude. You're rude. What laksa? I did not realize how much laksa varieties there are. I'm getting overwhelmed. Every time someone asks me, what laksa is she making? Penang, Johor, Kedah, Budu, Sarawak. I'm making Malaysian laksa. As a ignorant Canadian. Gary is just jealous my grandma's younger. Shut the hell up. Your grandma is not younger than me. I am way younger than your grandma. Okay? At least a third of her age. At least, I think. I don't know how old your grandma is, but I'm just making a generalization here. Ginger. Let me get my ginger. Ginger. Yeah. Where's my ginger? Ah. Ginger. I found it. Ginger. Isn't she like 600? Yeah, but like in human years, 21, chat. Duh. Okay, ginger, we're gonna need 1 tablespoon of chopped ginger. If you are able to get galangal, it's best if you do half-half. So half ginger, half galangal, or all galangal. I don't really know. But galangal is hard to buy here. So I'm just gonna do 1 full tablespoon of just regular ginger. So we're gonna be missing out on a little bit of the authenticity of it, but I tried my best because I don't live in Malaysia, okay? So don't yell at me. I just got ginger juice in my eye, and now I'm dying a little bit. 21 season 35. No! I am a young, bright, bustling, getting towards my prime, young maiden lady. That's who I am. Bring Onibro to try Ramly burger if he likes saucy. Onibro does not actually like saucy burgers. He likes it if it's like a nice balance, but he doesn't like saucy burgers. He doesn't like it when his burgers are like drowning. He always gets really upset. Ayam is chicken. Fried chicken! Yes, Malaysian fried
Cooking
chicken.
can be fun when you spend a few hours preparing and seeing everything come together at the end. But if
Yeah.
you're a little impatient and would like something beautiful to look at that comes together in 10 minutes, then Figurama has you covered, and you can even use Giri's code to get a big discount for the ancient Megas figure. Corpa.
That did not go where I thought it was gonna go, but that was a very well formulated Corpa shell. That was actually really nice. I thought it was gonna go in somewhere else. I don't know where, but somewhere else. Yes, that's true. If you want some 10 minutes of instant gratification and something really beautiful to display, the Ancient Megas Bride figurine is pre-order starting on Saturday. And you can also save a cool, fancy, breezy $35 if you use my code ONIAMD. Hell yeah. And I'm just saying, there could be another collab later on this year in the future with another anime character that you might really like. You might be really pleased with that one. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Food should take time to make, lots of steps, relaxing, smelling the aromatics and ingredients. See, I actually really enjoy taking my time and making like long dishes. Fast dishes are fine too. Like sometimes it's just like you want something yummy that takes 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you know, and you eat and get out. But I actually really enjoy like spending a whole day. This was before I was streaming. Why is Onibro staring at me like a crazy person? Onibro literally is like this. In front of the main camera. Naruto collab? 20! It's not the Naruto collab! It's the one that I told you about, remember? And then you said that you were gonna get like 4 of them? You remember? Did you conveniently forget? Huh? Okay. Lemongrass? Oh, shit. Lemongrass, we're gonna cut them into small pieces so it blends better, but it's always good to bruise your lemongrass first. Let me use this camera. I forgot to use this camera. It's always a little bit better if you bruise your lemongrass. It releases a lot of the essential oils and fragrances, so it just makes everything taste a little bit better. Also, we don't want the outside skin too much, so I cut the butt off just a little bit, and bruising it will also make you peel the outer skin a little bit better, because this is the harder skin that we don't want. So just beat it up just a little bit. Trust me, it likes it. And then just cut it into little pieces. Just small enough so that we can food process it or use a blender or whatever. My blender is not that strong, so I'm just going to try to cut it kind of small-ish to give it a head start. But fresh lemongrass, frozen lemongrass, it don't matter. Just get whatever you can. But just remember to beat it up a little. It needs it to make it tasty. A little bit of tough love. Okay, and then you just put it in your food processor or blender. You want this ultimately to be a paste though, so just use whatever you think is appropriate in your house and that's strong enough to handle the job. Clockwork Contrivance, thank you for the 9 months. Get grass and add some lemon. Nope, do not add lemon and grass. Don't use lemon and grass. Use lemongrass. Close enough? Yay! Every person in every state will defend their own food. That being said, Panang Laksa. Wait, is there a Kuala Lumpur Laksa? Is there a version for Kuala Lumpur? How come no one's ever mentioned a KL Laksa? Is it just not as good? It's not good? Oh. Oh. I like curry laksa. But I don't know if this one's gonna be curry 20, but if you're still gonna be up at 4 a.m., I'm gonna give you a busting bowl of laksa today. If you're still up at 4 a.m. I don't think it'll take that long. We're actually making good progress. I don't think we'll be going into the wee hours of the morning. KL food is not that bad. I don't know. I've never been, but I'm very excited. But apparently, Chad thinks otherwise. Chad is like, no, it's not that good. If Yuri has noodle arms. It'll be this is why I fucked up the nasi lemak last time, because I thought that I was able to use a mortar and pestle and really get it to a paste. I did not get it to a paste, okay? It was hard work. I don't think it was actually like pulverizing well enough because my mortar and pestle wasn't big enough. And I didn't also want to make like 10 batches of small sambal, so I just used a food processor in the end. And I think it did turn out, like, taste-wise a lot better the second time around. So I don't think I'll be using a mortar and pestle for this time either. Just for like speed, but also my sanity and, you know, for things to kind of turn out correctly. Penang is literally state of golden food. How far is Penang from KL? Is it far? How big is Malaysia? In relation to, let's say, like Japan, I guess, maybe, in terms of like kilometer wideness. And we need half a shallot. 4 small Asian shallots, and in this case, we're gonna use half of a white person, not white person, but like, I don't know where this came from, but it's massive. Asian shallots are usually a lot smaller, much tinier. So I think for this one, the equivalent would be half of shallot. So maybe this one? Maybe this one and a little bit more. Malaysia is about the size of England. It's smaller than planet Earth? No way! Really? Really? It's the size of planet Earth? It's as big as England. I've also never been to England. England, to my understanding, is not that big though. Is England bigger than Japan? As far as I know, England is not that massive. If you can like drive to France for a holiday, England is not that massive. Is all I'm saying. How many Earths are there on Earth? That's crazy. I'm guessing 4. Are you serious? Yes. I don't know. I don't know how big England is. Am I supposed to know how big England is? 5.5 inches? That don't sound right. That sounds a little small. If England is only 5.5 inches, I don't know. England's kind of caught lacking a little bit. Its average is 5.5 inches. For a whole country, chat. It's a little small. It's a little on the small side. I think that the stock should be pretty much ready. I'm just gonna give it a taste. Again, it's not gonna be very salty, because I didn't add sauce, or what is it called? Salt. But I want to taste for density. Ooh, look at that oil. You guys can't see the oil because I'm stupid. Look at that oil. Look at that good old shrimp oil. Nice. Ooh! 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 I'm gonna do a little dance. I didn't put any salt in there, but for some reason, it's so umami. I didn't put any salt in there, though. Am I actually a cooking genius? Ooh! That's good. That's it. That's a good soup. It's fucking bussin'. I'm not even done yet. This is just the stock. But it's fucking bussin'. I'm gonna let that, like, I turn the heat off, though. I'm gonna let that just, like, you know, get to know each other and relax while I'm making the paste. Because the paste won't take too long, so I'll just let that do its thing. I'll fish the chicken out in a little bit, and I'll shred it and everything. But in the meantime, let me get some garlic ready. Maybe 4 big cloves. Garlic never hurt anybody. Some garlic would be nice. It's all the extra shrimp shells. Yeah, it's so umami. I think Twinnie would really like this. If she's still awake, I think she would love... I think I would greatly impress her. I think she will completely forget about all the mold that's happened. And all she'll remember is how amazing of a cook I am. And fall in love with me all over again. That's all I'm saying. It's that good. It'll make you forget that there's mold in the ice maker. And that's a big deal. That's a big deal coming from Twinnie. Alex, you didn't try to make rendang. Rendang actually looks really good, but I don't know if I'll have the capabilities and the right ingredients to make it correctly and well enough. because I'm not very proficient in different kinds of like spices and stuff. Okay, garlic, again, it's going into the paste, so as long as you give it like a fine-ish rough chop, it's fine. Don't worry about it being perfect, as long as it's like small enough to kind of make it into a paste. That's good enough. Just chop it once or twice. Oh, that shallot is killing my eyes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know, this laksa's gonna hit if bussin'. I did that so well. Good rendang takes time. Maybe that was why, because I don't want to spend 5 hours watching rendang cook down. That could have been why. Karasik? I don't know what karasik is, but I'm gonna guess I might not be able to find it since I don't recall reading that name. Garlic, 3. What? Oh, coriander. Oh, coriander. Yucky. But I will add the coriander because it's not raw. And it's not gonna like stick out too much, so I think this will be okay. It calls for coriander roots, so I'm just gonna grab a little bit and wash it. And they only want the root part, and just a little bit, I think. So I'm gonna do that. Much to my disgust, I will do this for you guys. Cilantro? Wait, hold on. Is it not the same? What kind of noodles are we using? We'll get there when we get there. I don't know if it's gonna be a problem. I'm already reading some things earlier about expectations on what noodles to use, and I'm like, uh-oh. I don't know if I'm using the right noodle. So I don't want you guys to be like leaving in like disgust right now. So I'll keep you guys on your toes and watching for a little bit, and then we'll cross that bridge when we cross that bridge. It could be right, it could be wrong, but I don't want to say it just yet because I don't want you to kill me just yet. Can you some spaghetti? Can you imagine if I started using udon or like soba or spaghetti? Just freaking whip out the lasagna noodle sheets. That's where it's at, yo. That's where it's at. You really want those noodles to stick to the soup, okay? So obviously the bigger the better. So we'll use lasagna noodle sheets. Laksa Johor uses spaghetti for real? Really? Johor Laksa? I did not know that. I'm so sorry for those who live in Johor. I meant no offense. I just thought it was really funny. Okay. Apparently for this recipe, they also called for macadamia nut, or was it called a tree nut? I think the original ingredient, if you had it, was called tree nut, but a reasonable, what is it called? Substitution is macadamia nut. So I'm gonna do 3 macadamia nuts. I don't know why we need the macadamia nut. I'm gonna assume it's for texture. It's a cum nut. Wait, it's actually called cum nut. This is a macadamia nut, not a cum nut. Academia? No! I don't know why they told me to add this in, but the recipe says to add it in, so I'm just going to add it in. Maybe it's for the texture. Maybe it's for the creaminess. I couldn't tell you. But the original recipe called for a tree nut? Is that what it's called? I can't quite remember. Expensive laksa? I don't know. I don't know how to make laksa from scratch. This is my very first time. I'm just doing what the lady told me to do. A tree nut? I don't quite remember what it's called. Shit, coriander seed. Do I have coriander seed? Turmeric. I need a 1/4 teaspoon of turmeric. So just okay, like that. That looks pretty good. Coriander seed. Let me try to find coriander seed. Guys, what does coriander look like? Chat, what does coriander look like? Does it look like this? Is that coriander? No, not the leaf. Like this? Yo, really? Yes? Yeah? Oh shit! Okay, because everything is in Chinese. all my spices, I got really excited because I really wanted to make pho and stuff at home, so I got a bunch of like spices. And I'm like, yeah, I think that looks right, and I got it. But they're all labeled in Chinese. I should really just grab a pen and write this in fucking English. Okay, coriander seed, we need half a teaspoon. I don't know, I was lying. Well, small yellow balls, well, we got some right here. Especially when we're talking about Malaysian food. I'm sorry, what? And then we do the half a teaspoon? What's this? This is half a teaspoon? Don't you know Chinese? But I don't remember what coriander is called in Chinese. I just know it in English. Is that half a teaspoon? I'm Chinese, but I don't know what everything is called. For example, I know cinnamon, but in Chinese, it's called gui pi. But how would I know gui pi? It doesn't sound like cinnamon, you know? You're amazing. You're amazing too. Thank you, kind chatter. I love your enthusiasm. Being Chinese doesn't mean I know everything, okay? It's like, maybe some of you guys are of, I'm gonna guess, shit, I don't know, a different country. Let's say Scottish descent. Do you know how to speak Scottish? No? You probably just only know how to speak English. Okay? Shrimp paste. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. Shrimp paste. Okay. My shrimp paste might need a little bit of a... Your mom will disagree. My mom will know it in Chinese, but not in English. You are amazing. Sponsored chatter. Thank you. How about corn in Cantonese? Yo, really? I wonder what corn in Cantonese is called. That's actually an interesting question. Okay, a quarter teaspoon. No, sorry, 1 teaspoon? 1 teaspoon of shrimp paste. I don't know what that looks like. I'm gonna guess maybe some. Oh, that's okay. That's one. That's enough. And a little bit of salt. Okay. And the chilies that we were using earlier. I don't know how much salt to put in, but I mean, it's whatever. We can always add more. I think that's fine. Salt is good. Now we're going to get our chilies that we were draining earlier, which is this one. Pasta Monster, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. You don't want to throw the water away because my blender is not very strong, and normally for most blenders, if you're only blending dry things, it's not going to blend very well anyways. So you want to reserve some of the soaking liquid, which has flavor already. You don't want to dilute it with white water, regular water. You can, but it's a waste. So just keep the soaking liquid if you can, and just squeeze out your chilies and your shrimps. Ooh, it's nice and toasty in there. It's like an onsen. Are these hot chilies? Yes, these are the ones I got at the Asian market. Although this is kind of a messy business. I might use thingy. IMB, thank you for the prime. Welcome. I might use a. Let's see. Okay. I'm having a bit of trouble taking out all the extra shrimp, so I'm going to strain it like this. It's getting a little full. Okay, that's good. Oni bro coughed. No, that was a alert. When someone subs, sometimes you get a cough sound. It's not Oni bro being sick, don't worry. Good morning, dearie. Good morning. I'm gonna just rinse this really quickly. Rinse this really quickly. Why did Gary debate us like that? Because it's funny. Duh. It gets your hopes up. You're like, oh my god, Oni bro? But psych. It's just him. I mean, it's not him. Okay, so we have our dried shrimp. I'm gonna assume mostly any dried shrimp would work, like hamai or whatever. So this is the one that I got. and just cut up your chilies as well. You don't have to deseed them. I feel like it's kind of a waste. Like, so why are you using chilies? You're gonna deseed them anyways. Just use less chilies, you dumbass kind of thing. So just cut them a little bit smaller. I don't think you should deseed them or need to, but if you really want the color and you're scared of the spice, then whatever, just deseed it. It doesn't matter too much, but I just feel like it's a waste to deseed everything. Okay, I think that's the last of what we need. Let me just collect everything. It's times like these when I love using a cleaver. A chef knife is really great for cutting small precision things, but you have to go back like 4 times to collect all the ingredients, when if you're using a cleaver, you can just go once. But speaking of cleavers, I know I'm not streaming tomorrow, but there could be a very special announcement regarding cleavers tomorrow. Speaking of cleavers, there could be a very where is your V1 knife? Well, thank you for asking. I can't say too much on it now. I can't make too much of a comment, you know, but I'm just saying there could be a very special announcement on Twitter tomorrow regarding a cleaver. You know, I'm just putting it out there, but I can't make too many comments on it because it's not time yet. There's no mold cleaning stream tomorrow? No, so it's not a mold cleaning stream, it's a fridge clean out. Okay? Get the name right. So I said this earlier, but I'll reiterate. But I was going to stream, but I realized that I actually have to be at the airport at 7 a.m. in the morning on Friday to head over to Malaysia. And I didn't realize the flight was that early. And usually when I stream and when I'm cleaning out a fridge, it's not going to take 3 hours. It's probably going to take 5 or 6 realistically, because it's a big fridge. There's lots of stuff in there. So I don't really want to like end stream at 4 a.m. to wake up at 5 a.m. to go to the airport by 7 a.m. So I was like, maybe I can just take a break and pack and do everything, because I haven't started packing yet either. So I'll pack and do all that stuff tomorrow, so no stream, and I will try to stream at the actual con for the meet and greets on Saturday, for the panel and more meet and greets on Sunday. I just want to show you the con and take you guys around. And Monday will be tourist day in Malaysia. We're going to be going to the Batu Caves, the night market, eating all the delicious foods and stuff. So 3 days of streams ideally, but for sure IRL stream on Monday if somehow the con internet's a little whack or whatever. But yeah, so I just figure for the time purposes it's better if I didn't stream on Thursday. Let me grab a little bit of water. We're going to blend this now, but this is way too dry for my blender. My blender is very weak, so I'm going to add a little bit of water. Oh, guys, check this out. Check this out. Okay, I haven't tried it yet because I don't actually know if it's true. All right, listen. Quiet on set. Quiet on set. Okay. Yes, portable fan. I should get a portable fan. Japan is starting to sell portable fans now because we're edging into summer. I should grab one of those. But you know how like sometimes you use like a funnel and the funnel is too big or too small, or when you're pouring water in these kind of bowls where like the water kind of leaks down funny, like it goes to like the back of the bowl and shit, and it's like doing a bunch of like crazy ass stuff. I actually heard from TikTok. Okay, TikTok, don't laugh at TikTok. They have some good shit in there. Apparently, if you stick a chopstick or something long into the small vessel that you're trying to pour water in, it could be something with a big lip, it could be something with a smaller lip. But if you put something long in there and you just let the water drain down the chopstick, it'll actually funnel. Oh. Okay, so scratch that. Let me just go back to what I was doing before. Was I talking about anything important? No, I wasn't. I was just ruminating to myself. Silly. It's what old people do once in a while, you know. Let's just focus on what we're doing. The trick is oldest time. I didn't know that. Apparently there's capillary action or something, and you know. Anyway, well, it didn't work out, and then now I'm embarrassed. Okay, So I added a little bit of the soaking liquid, again, for the extra flavor. You can't just use regular water, but...
Wow,
already have the
something you
liquid, so
got
might
from
as well.
TikTok didn't work, imagine that.
No, everything I use on TikTok so far has worked. You're just being a bunch of, like, bitter-ass motherfuckers.
Agiri, I
So put
couldn't
into your
chat
blender
while
or
you
food
were
processor.
saying it. But you talked about how much you love shrimp head, so I couldn't help but try to tell you this. I got a shrimp head right here, pants grab. Sad delightful.
Thank you. For the offer. Oh, did I put in too much water? Oh no, it's good. Huh. Chat, why is it not as red? Why? It smells great, but why is it not as red? Does anyone want to answer that for me? Red chili pepper 0. They're not putting enough chili peppers. Just add some more red, more chili, but I didn't hydrate any more chilies. Should I hydrate a bunch more chili? I thought it was supposed to be like super crazy red. Maybe TikTok can answer it. Maybe you should shut up and stop being clever. What if I used dry chilies? I'm not gonna use spaghetti sauce. We told you to add 5 to 15. Can I add the dry chili? And then let the natural wetness like rehydrate it? Do it? Okay. I'm just gonna just cut this a little bit so it's not too massive. Oh my god, it's like jumping around. Oh! My chilies are trying to escape. Stop it. I feel like the natural wetness of the paste itself should be able to rehydrate some of the chilies. I think. Also paprika? No, it's not the same. It's not the same. I don't know. Wait, do you guys even use paprika in Malaysian cooking? I
Hey
feel like it's
Giri,
not the same.
10 subs to get you to eat a spoonful of the chili seeds.
Nope. I literally did that last time and it was the worst mistake of my fucking life. And I did that for 50 subs, asshole. 10 gifted subs, please. And it's too hard. Maybe if it was like wetter. It's too hard right now. Red Kool-Aid. You guys are so clever with the solutions. Thank you, chat. It's getting redder. It's definitely getting redder. I feel like if this was soaked, it would have been more red, but this looks a little bit more correct. Another 50? WOOOO, thank you for the 18. Thank you. Had to resub off phone again, but for 18 months, yay! This setup is so well made. Thank you. You're so well made. Add a little bit more. Make it a little bit more red. The color doesn't look bad. I think it could be redder. In the tutorial video, it was much redder. It's almost like sambal. So let me add a little bit more. I think Twinnie's gonna die from peppers. Twinnie doesn't eat spicy very much. She does like shrimp though, so hopefully the shrimp will make it better. But Twinnie doesn't eat spicy. She might die. But it's okay. She'll be home alone for like a whole 4 days and she can use the toilet all she wants. No one will bother her. She can use upstairs and downstairs toilet. Kind of crazy. I swear to God, if I come home and Twinnie cleaned my fridge already and threw away all my disgusting stuff, I'm gonna be very upset at her. I was keeping that, okay, Twinnie? I just want you to know, okay? please don't clean my house too crazy because I'm saving the dirt for the content. Let us listen to dry chili ASMR. Ooh. I should just do like get the mic lower to do a proper cooking ASMR stream. She will do it this on her stream. No! That's quite a lot of chilies. You think so? I think it's okay. Ah, much better. Much better. I should clean it with Twinny. We'll see if she's busy. If she's busy, I'll just do it myself. But maybe she'll get curious and she'll just be like, Gary, you missed a spot, and I just missed like a whole fucking forest of mold somewhere. It happens. But I'm gonna have to clean my fridge 2 weeks from now, because next week I have Thursday streams planned already. So I'm gonna have to do it 2 weeks from now. I was already letting things fester this week for Thursday. So that's gonna continue festering for another, 2 weeks. Assam or curry? I'm gonna believe it might be curry, but I actually can't tell you. I don't know the answer because I don't know the taste difference. But it's not sour. Assam is sour, right? This is not sour. Okay, this is the paste that we have going on. It kind of looks like this. I'll show you guys here. 2 weeks is fine. Mold doesn't grow that much. I mean, that fast, does it? Hopefully the color looks a little bit better. It is still a little bit like, thick and like bitsy. Few bits in there. It's not a perfectly smooth paste, but I think that's fine. It kind of gives it a little bit of texture for your soup. As long as you don't have like super big ass like chunks of chili, which is what I had last time when I made nasi lemak for the first time using a mortar and pestle. It was literally like flakes, flat flakes of chili, and that was not pleasant. So this is fine. I'm gonna keep this aside. I think I only need about half of this, or not all of it. Usually when you make laksa paste, to my knowledge, you make more than you need to. So you just keep it in the fridge and just pop it into the frying pan or whatever when you're ready. Okay. I believe it's draining time. I'm gonna grab my chicken. I'm gonna get my chicken out, and we're gonna shred our chicken first. Oops. We're gonna shred our chicken first. Ooh, look at that oil, chat. Ugh. It's liquid gold or red or something. Can you buy Twinny a fridge? Can you buy Twinny a fridge so she doesn't get poisoned? No! She loves my fridge. But look at that oil. Look at that good, oh, it smells so shrimpy in the best of ways. It's so good. Okay, so this is the chicken that I was using. So I'm gonna take this out and shred it. So we have some chicken meat to go with the laksa on top of the fish balls, the fish puffs, sorry, the tofu puffs, and the shrimp, obviously. But a little bit of chicken is pretty good. I'll shred this. And we're gonna strain this. So let me get a different bowl. Let me get a big bowl. Okay. I'm gonna get a big bowl. I'm gonna put a strainer over it. And let's just pour slowly. Oh, this might not be the best of ideas. It might leak through. Ooh. What's that raccoon? Is that a raccoon? Chicken, fish ball in laksa. Is there typically no chicken or fish balls in laksa? Try to get all the liquid out. It's Pedro. Who's Pedro? Why no red? I'm not fucking done yet, you little shithead. This is just the stock. Why are you so dumb and impatient? You make it then. My God. Yeah, you can put whatever you want, okay? We got the Pedro meme. Who's Pedro? Who the hell's Pedro? Should I know who Pedro is to be relevant? Pedro the raccoon. I thought you watched TikTok. Yeah, but I never saw Pedro or anything. That's so mean. Okay, I'm gonna throw the the soup stock away now because we already drained the last bits of life force out of that shrimp. Soup stock we're gonna set aside because we're gonna make the laksa soup with that on top of everything else. I'm just gonna shred the chicken really quickly. The meme goes hard. I wonder what meme it is. I don't know the meme. A little bit of the skin. We already boiled it quite well, so it shouldn't be very hard to shred. But I mean, the chicken is there, so you might as well just use it, or else it'll be a waste. Ow! It's so hot. Ouchie. Ouchie, mama. Ooh, hot. What recent meme you saw? Oops, sorry, I farted a little. I don't know if you heard that. I was trying to talk over the fart. I tooted a little bit, sorry. Recent meme? I don't know. I watch K-pop songs sometimes, and like that red flag, green flag guy, and I just mostly watch like dog videos and cat videos. and occasionally like a food TikTok thing comes on, and I'm like, oh, I like that recipe, I'll save it, you know. And yeah, that's what I watch. I mean, I don't actually watch brain rot shit on TikTok, chat, okay? I watch educated videos and videos that make me happy, i.e. dog videos. I don't know anything about this stupid raccoon. I actually watch things with quality and high caliber. Get on my level. Okay, there's not that much chicken, so I'm just gonna try to pack this into this tiny little bowl. I'm not sure why I always try to get the smallest things to hold the most stuff. I think I have a problem. It'll fit. Everything always fits when you try hard enough. When you try hard enough. Okay, just a little bit more. Ta-da! I'll put that right there. Yay! He's not stupid.
Guys, remember that Giri farts the whole time on the plane, so if your flight to Malaysia stinks, it's probably her.
I don't always fart on the plane, but when I do fart on the plane, trust me, it's smellless. And I say that with 100% confidence, okay? I don't always fart, but when I do fart, it is it is the one that is like loud, but stinkiness-less. But the plane is so loud anyway, so no one hears anything, so we're fine. You don't gotta worry about anything. No one's gonna like get fumigated by farts or anything like that. Everything is under control, like usual. Okay. Alrighty. What is the next step? I can check on my coconut rice, but honestly, I can probably just assemble that at the very last minute. So let me see. I can do the. Oh, I need to make the eggs and the soak the noodle. Yeah, I'll make the eggs. I'll put the eggs over here. I think for laksa, the eggs are like hard-boiled, right? Should I make hard-boiled eggs or medium-boiled eggs for laksa? Normally in the picture, every time I see it, it's hard-boiled. Chat, guess a laksa right now. Hard-boiled. It should be hard. Okay. Coconut rice for what? Laksa for the. It's read the title. It's mango sticky rice. A green? No. We don't do green egg yolks here. Oni bro, are you like beating your meat or what's going on over there? All I hear Oni bro was like, and then boom, boom. What are you doing? You're being disruptive. I am ready for my pizza. No, you're not. Shut up. You don't get no pizza. everyone gets half an egg, so I'll do 2 eggs, and we'll have 1 extra half egg. So that somebody can eat that later. I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna wash this pot because we're gonna start assembling the soup now. So let me wash this really quick. Man just wants the pizza. No. You literally have homemade laksa, and this guy is like, can I get my $2 frozen pizza? No, you may not. I slave over this kitchen for hours on end to get as perfect as I can of a result. And this guy is just like, I'm ready for my fast food. So uncultured. Sticky rice by using what rice? I'm using sticky rice to make sticky rice. Laksa pizza. Actually, that sounds pretty lit. Instead of like tomato sauce, it's like a shrimp-based coconut sauce almost. The instant noodles. I never had it before. Have you had it before? I've never had it before. And it can't be better than homemade, right? I think. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna get my noodles ready. So,
Hey, the question, can we get on a bro a whopper rate today instead?
no. So the noodle that I'm using, please don't crucify me. I am using rice noodle. How do we feel? Am I in trouble? I read somewhere that it's supposed to be egg noodle. I also read in the chat somewhere that it was supposed to be like soba thickness noodle. And like but no one has mentioned rice noodle. So I'm just like kind of worried a little bit. It's bad? Am I getting a ban? It's trouble, lots of trouble. Oh, did I ruin it? Just end the stream? Wait, it's that bad? Wait, how do I fix? I don't know if I can fix this. I only have rice noodle. It's ruined? You're always in trouble? Oh, no, chat. No, it's not the same. A little weird, but it's okay. Cancel your flight. Oh my god. Everyone in Malaysia is gonna be like, I saw what you did to my poor Laksa. I saw what you did. Flight cancel. Just retire at this point. No, it's not that bad. Right? It's not that bad. Y'all are fucking with me. It's not that bad. You guys are so silly. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna get my coconut milk. We're gonna add our coconut milk. I hope I'm doing this wrong, right? I know some places don't use coconut milk, but as far as I know, and the ones that I enjoy, they use coconut. Oh no! Oh, I almost fucked up again. I was supposed to fry the paste. I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up so bad. Okay. That might be a bit too much paste. Oh my god. Okay. Well, anyways, whatever. Just called yours onigiri variant. Wrong noodle for the wrong broth? Wait, actually? So everything that I'm doing is like bits and pieces of what you would find in Laksa, but never in the same time. Laksa char kway teow? No! Wait, what? Am I fudging it that badly? I'm not making pandan and curry laksa. I don't even know what I'm making anymore. If without the paste, it'll be 鸡丝河粉. Yes. I almost forgot to fry the paste. That would have been really bad. I feel like you guys would have fucking started rioting. It's not assam. It's not assam. A good laksa is a combo of broth and noodle. The ones that I've had before was the egg noodle one and the rice noodle one. So as far as I know, I think rice noodle is okay. I just don't know what kind of laksa goes with what kind of noodle. Streamer fail. Can you imagine? Like, everyone else for a streamer fail, they hit their car. Okay? Their PC drops. Their kitchen catches on fire. And my streamer fail is like, ooh, Gary used the wrong noodle. Ooh, cancel this bitch. Ooh. Guys, come on. It's a fucking noodle. But everyone else is like some serious stuff going on, you know, for their streamer fail. And I'm just like, God forbid I had the audacity to use the wrong noodle. God forbid, you know? Fuck me, right? Fuck me, chat. My God. Okay, give it a little fry. Just use egg noodle. I don't have egg noodle. Unfortunately. Oops, let me use this camera. I don't have egg noodle. I'm calling all the aunties to hunt you. Please don't. I don't think I'll ever be able to live down that pressure. Okay, that one is frying. In the meantime, I'm gonna quickly pop my. Oh my god, guys, watch my pace. Make sure it doesn't. Oh my god, make sure it doesn't. Overheat. I almost cracked my cold egg. I'm gonna set a timer for the middle one. For a hard-boiled egg. Okay, that's good now. Okay. Oh my god, is it burning? Is it burning? Ooh, it smells good. Okay. Oh my god. We are racing against time. Oh my god, it smells so good though. Okay, coconut milk. A splash. I don't know how much. A little splash? A big splash? I don't know. My heart tells me this much. If your heart tells you otherwise, listen to your heart. Or don't, because look at where you are now. Maybe it's not good to listen to your heart, but I don't know. Who am I to know? Who am I to tell you? Okay. It's spluttering. Let me grab this and put it in. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Solid. Give it a little stir. Ooh, does that look good? Or does that look bad? It's Laksa Sarawak now? Oh, okay, but that looks good, right? Are we good, or am I like a criminal in Malaysia now? Is there like a bounty on my head for fucking up Laksa? I need some fish sauce and salt and stuff. Let me go grab that. It needs to be a bit more salty, but the flavors are good. It's banned in Malaysia. Oh no? Oh no? It's bad? How bad are we talking? The girl ends up making one kind of laksa. I gotta make more than one laksa. Guys, I'm already making one laksa. I can't simultaneously make 5. Have mercy on my poor soul. Not bad. Criminal for using prawn as paste. Is it not shrimp paste? Is shrimp paste and prawn paste different? Wanted for skirt. To be fair, if they actually had a wanted poster and that's the picture they used, my like hentai comment mask, they'll have no idea it's me, okay? Let's be honest here. If that was my bounty poster and I walked up how I normally do that, okay, you may go, Biss. Next. Move along. Stop staring at that poster. Move along. My poor soul has sinned against Laksa. It's not that bad. It could be a lot saltier though. I think I'll add some Okay, will I be in trouble? Oh, that's spicy. Ooh. I don't think 20 can eat this. Will it be sinful if I add some MSG? Do Malaysians use MSG? A little MSG never hurt nobody, right? Can I put it in? I'm putting it in. Malaysians use MSG, right? There's no way they don't. Right? Okay, going in. Shaka. Okay. I'm also going to put in the tofu and stuff now. I'm gonna do a slow little simmer. And I'm gonna prepare the rest of the ingredients. I remember buying some. Hold on, chat. I can't. Okay, chat, give me a second. Just make sure nothing boils over. I'm trying to look for my tofu puff. Just keep an eye on everything. Just make sure nothing is exploding. I'm trusting you guys. If something burns, it's your fault. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no, Geary, the soup is exploding. Hurry,
No,
hurry.
Wait. No, hold on. I had tofu puffs. I bought tofu puffs. Hold on. I know I did. It's burning. It's not burning. It's fine. It seems that you're making laksa sarwa. That's fine. I'm making whatever looks very yummy right now. It's burning. It's not burning. Is it actually burning? I know I bought tofu puff. Somebody stole it. I know I did. Hold on. Somebody took my tofu puff. Oh. Oh, this was the tofu puff. Oh. This was the tofu puff. This was the fishball. I thought this was the fishball, and I couldn't find the tofu puff. My bad. Did I overreact? Maybe a little bit, but I mistaken the tofu puff for the fishball, and I was like, "Where is my goddamn tofu puff?" When I found the fishball and where it was supposed to be, and I never jump to conclusions. That does not sound like me. Not topak. I know you're supposed to use proper tofu puff, but this one was cheaper. So I got this one. And also this one was kind of yummy. Okay, look, it's 10% off. It was cheaper and 10% off. Okay, so sue me. Okay, I went with the cheaper option. My bad, chat. My bad. It looks good, and it looks like a regular tofu puff. You know, look. That's tofu. That looks normal. Malaysian bros, Gary destroys another gun. This one is cheaper, okay? And I feel like I'm really embracing the Malaysian culture here, the Asian heritage, okay? It's cheaper, so I'm gonna use this one. Okay, I'm gonna make a small bowl of everything because it's quite late at night, so I'm just gonna use 2. And then for the fish ball, I'm gonna cut it in half too. And again, I'm just gonna use one fish ball per person. So 3, and I'm gonna put that. Maybe I'll just put it together. I mean, it's whatever. It's cooked and stuff. I'll put that here and unpack it later. Not in the broth? What, aren't you supposed to heat it in the broth? I also have to heat up the shrimp. Or should I be cooking laksa at 12 a.m.? When else are you supposed to be cooking laksa? At 6 p.m.? That's stupid. Get on my level. Oh, I forgot to make the shrimp. Okay. Put the shrimp. I'm gonna grab the shrimp that I was peeling earlier. Put them in the soup as well. Just all of it. Put all of it in there. I'm gonna turn the heat up just a little bit so things can boil. And did I forget anything? Chilies and stuff will be later. Chicken will be later. That is doing whatever that it's doing, which is good. Okay. Still don't know what kind of laksa this is. It's a Sarawak laksa is what everyone else is saying. It's already ruined. Just let her cook. is she not soaking the noodle? The package says I don't have to soak it. Normally you do. I'm not that stupid. Normally you do. I am aware of that. But the package says that I just have to boil it in water for 5 minutes. So I'm just waiting for the eggs to boil. And then maybe assemble the rice and then make the noodle. Because the noodle will be really quick. Oh, speaking of that, I should really make the rice. Maybe I should be making the rice. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Gary. You're so smart. What kind of laksa is this? Laksa. That is the best answer ever. Okay. What's wrong with what is laksa? It's laksa. It's like, what kind of burger are you making? I'm making a fucking burger, man. You know? The sticky taste. The rice is actually done cooking. I just need to make the coconut sauce. And I kind of forgot. I think I'll bring this to this burner. I'll let that continue cooking on this burner, and I'm gonna grab another pan. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab another pan to make the caramel sauce. I mean the coconut sauce. Okay. Pan is here. Okay. I'm gonna fish out my thing. Where's my... I'm gonna fish out my eggs and I'm gonna let that cool down. So I can peel it in a little bit. I think I'll just put it here. I'll fish it out. Keep the water for the, I'm gonna keep the water for the rice noodle. When is the pizza gonna be done? Never! Never! Raging balls? Raging balls? Thank you for the pie. Okay. This one, I'll just let that sit there. Cold eggs and cold water. This, I'm gonna let it slowly simmer because I think that's too much. Okay, coconut milk. I think it's just coconut milk. Duh. Oh, for the sticky mango rice. Where's my sticky mango rice? Okay, coconut milk. 200 mils. 200 mils of coconut milk. I have my little measuring cup here. 200 mils. Ooh. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, just put the whole thing in. Never mind. Why waste a whole can of coconut milk when I can just use the whole can of coconut milk? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. And then we're gonna put it in here. It might be a bit too much for this pot to handle, but whatever. YOLO. We live life on the edge here at Onimart. I'm gonna turn this up to a medium low heat, not too high. For that amount, I actually don't know how much condensed milk I need anymore.
Deary,
So
you can
kind of
yak coconut milk like how the Malays do. Santan.
Santan? Santan. The more coconut milk, the better it is. No condensed milk. Can you? I just put the coconut milk in and I'm washing my hands. And this guy is like, no condensed milk? Does it look like I seasoned everything at the same time? In the span of like 1 second? Washing my hands, bro. Just give me a second. Okay, so it's heating up. I don't actually know how much condensed milk we need anymore. Originally for 200 mils, they recommended 1/4 cup of condensed milk. But I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do that. That's fine. Oh, I need pandan? Oh, now I need pandan. Well, I do have pandan. Do I actually use pandan? Is that... No, wait, what? It's not... That's not toothpaste. This is condensed milk, chat. Oh, yeah. Condensed milk. It's not toothpaste. Yes. No. Yes. I'm getting some yeses and some nos. Okay, well, I have pandan and I want to use it because I finally have pandan. So in it goes. Boop. I did it. Okay. spatula, but where did it go? I should have a little spatula, but it's gone. Someone stole my little spatula. Oh. Did I say someone stole it? I think I'm just a Lulu. No one stole my little spatula. My bad. I'm just a little bit delulu. Okay, we're gonna wait. If you have a bigger pan, I think you should use a bigger pan. Don't be like me and use the smallest pan in existence because you don't have enough pans. But we're gonna try to make do. So I have this at a medium-low heat because I don't really want it to like boil. I'm gonna adjust the camera. It's pissing me off. There we go. Much better. You don't want it to boil because we're using cornstarch slurry to thicken up the coconut sauce as well. This is going to make enough for the sauce that you're dripping onto the rice, but also enough to soak the glutinous rice with the sauce as well. So you use half for the rice and half as like the serving sauce, and a little bit of salt to balance the sweet flavors. Just a little bit. You're not making it salty, just a tiny little bit. And then let that slowly do its thing. Maybe turn it up just a little bit. Giri core. No, I have the pandan. I'm doing everything correctly. Everything is what everyone has requested me to do. There's no reason why this would be wrong. But give it a taste though. If it's not sweet enough, then add more condensed milk or sugar or whatever. But let me try. Ooh! 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 Can you tell that I'm excited? Ooh! Everything is making me go ooh right now. That's how good it is. But just a little bit more. Because I like mine a little bit sweeter. It's supposed to be a dessert, so it should be nice and sweet. Okay. Okay, it is starting to bubble on the edges a little bit, so you kind of know that it's getting a little bit warmer. So I think I'm gonna, oh! Ignore that. I'm gonna use this time to make a little bit of a, stop, it's not a monkey. It's not Laksa, you little turd. I am going to use this bowl and make a cornstarch slurry. Equal parts cornstarch to water. It's always, like I always say, it's better to have more than less because you don't want to be making it at the last minute where everything is like congealing and it's just a whole mess. So it's better just to have a little bit more of the cornstarch slurry ready than you think you might need, because cornstarch is cheap anyways. You're not missing out that much on, you know, spending a bit of extra ingredient cost on cornstarch. Equal parts, oh shit, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Equal, oh shit, I'm gonna turn down a lot more. Okay. My coconut milk. Just stir that. It takes a little bit of time for the cornstarch to hydrate, but give it a little bit of a stir. Okay. And never just put in the cornstarch thinking that you don't want to make the slurry and save some time. I made that mistake and it turned into jelly and it was not good. It was so ugly and appalling. So just don't skip this step. Make sure you dilute it in some water first. Don't just straight up put up the cornstarch, because cornstarch activates with heat. It'll activate immediately. And you're going to regret it. Okay, I'm going to turn this down just a little bit more. We don't need it actively boiling. We just want it hot. And then put in a little bit. Don't put in all of it, because like I said, you're making more than you need to, hopefully. And see what happens. Give it a stir. See what happens. See how it thickens, and add more if you need to. It shouldn't be too thick where the rice is not going to be absorbing into the slurry, but also shouldn't be too loose where it's like, oh, not a sauce anymore. Stir, 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 stir. Stir, stir, stir. Stirring. What Santan brand are you using? What is Santan? Oh my god. Why is it congealing already? What the hell? What is santan? Cornstarch? No, look what happened, chat. It's congealing already. Why? Why you do that? I was doing everything correctly, I swear. Coconut milk? Oh, I just use whatever is available at my grocery store. It's not that deep. Too much coconut? It's never, what? It's, what, how can it ever be too much coconut for? Okay, I'm gonna have to fish this out. Don't look at me! This is normal. This is very, very normal. Don't look at it. It literally looks like a fucking baby fetus, but don't look at it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't perceive me right now. The way that I'm watching it onto the cutting board looks so ugly. Maybe I did have the heat up too high. Practice what you preach, Gary. Do as I say and not as I do, guys. Which is a very important lesson that I'm teaching myself right now. Do as I say, but not as I do. Yeah. Maybe I needed more water. Okay. Let's see. Let's just go back for seconds, shall we? Let's just add a little bit more and see what happens. Add the rest in. Heat was too high. I already turned it off. That's the problem. Okay. Stir, 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 stir. Stirring. 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 Ah! Come on! Work with me here. Stirring, 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 stirring. Cook, 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 cook. I believe, I believe, I believe. Actually, I'm gonna take the fucking pandan out. It's like... Okay. Okay, stir, 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 stir. It's... Something is happening. Something is happening. Residual heat. Yes, I have it on residual heat now. It's looking like there's rice inside. That's fascinating. Fascinating indeed. She's making glue. I'm not making glue. It's fine. This is fine. Blend it. I can blend it actually. Let me try blending it a little bit. I have a big one. I'll blend it in the big one. Okay. Let me clean up just a little bit. Mistakes happen in the kitchen, okay, chat? Now is not the time to be laughing and yelling at your streamer because I want to bring up streamer awareness. It takes a lot of bravery to put myself out there. So it's not very nice if you're making fun of me right now. So if you feel like you have to laugh, don't laugh. Or I will cry. That's all I have to say. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Now my coconut milk is gonna taste like Laksa paste. That's great. Who doesn't want their coconut milk to taste like Laksa paste? I sure want it to taste like that. Gary just shows another dish. Shower gamba? Oh yeah, shower gamba. Did I shower today? Sniffing it, just checking to see if it smells spicy. What are we looking here? Oh, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, okay. Did I shower today? Hold on. Well, it was a long day today. I woke up late and there was a lot to do. You know, I had a lot of meetings and a lot to prep for, and I showered 2 days in a row, like Monday and Tuesday. So I feel like I deserve a break. I feel like I deserve a break. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. I rest my case. You can't expect me to shower every day. And I did so good the other 2 days, and I'm just like, you know what? I did good. I don't need to, like, you know, impress anybody with my showering or anything. So it's fine. Everything is fine. We deserve a break. I deserve a break with the bullshit that's happening right now. Okay. Let me wipe the lip a little bit. Showering every day is literally bad for you. That's what I keep preaching, and Chad is just too dumb to understand, okay? I preach this every day by living it, and then Chad is like, ew, I can't believe you're so dirty, Gary. They're the dumb ones. Okay, I'm gonna try to blend this out a little bit so it's not as chunky. Hopefully that helps. It's doing something. When in Malaysia, I will shower. I feel like Malaysia will be so hot, I have to. I will say that. So don't worry, don't fret, okay? I feel like once I'm in Malaysia, I'm gonna shower and everything because it's gonna be very hot and very humid. I'm not that crazy. It's just not as hot in Japan right now, so I'm just like, I can be a bit lazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I will live like a normal human being and shower accordingly if I need to. I'll just say that. Tropical country need more showers. Yes. I mean, once Japan hits like truly the summer season, I will end up showering every day anyways, but I mean, it's like not that hot right now. So I'm just like, why bother? Why kill my skin when I don't need to? Okay. Let me check on the... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have, okay. Might have a slight problem. I might have... This is the opposite of soy, chat. Okay. Oh no, because it was hot. The hotness. That's right. The hotness caused a suction. Okay. That's why, chat. I'm not soy. It was just hot. Okay. Let me go grab my rice. Ooh, very beautiful rice. Very beautiful. Okay. Maybe I'll do it this way. So, like I said, you want to save... Ooh, look at that steamy glutinous rice. That looks so handsome. Okay, you want to save a little bit for the sauce. So I'm going to put in about half, roughly. I'm just eyeballing a little bit. It needs time to soak up. So while we're finishing up the laksa, I'm going to let the glutinous rice soak up in the coconut sauce. But the rest of the coconut sauce we'll use as like sauce, like the dipping sauce. But I'm going to put this back in the rice cooker using the warm function, and I'm just going to keep that warm. But I'm just going to give that a little bit of a stir. Let it soak up all the juices. Add a little bit more if you feel like, because the sauce is not going to be what's carrying the flavor. It's you mixing it into the rice itself. So I'm going to do that. Cumin cream and no, yummy, Twinnie. It's almost ready. Don't sleep yet, okay? It's almost ready. You might die from the laksa because the laksa might be a bit too spicy, but you still have to eat it, okay? There's shrimp and stuff there for you too. Okay, I'm gonna put this back in the rice cooker. Let that warm. Don't cook it. Just keep it warm. So that it can, you know, absorb and everything. And I'm going to put it in a nice little tray. Maybe I'll do this. For now, actually, you know what? I'm just going to keep it in here. Because we don't need to plate it just yet. I'm going to plate Twinnie's like really pretty. So she'll get the best serving of mango sticky rice ever. So I'm going to keep the rest of the sauce in here for now. I'm going to set it aside. But I think we can start assembling the laksa. Ignore all this that's going on. it over here. Put a little bit more water. Let her rest. No, but she likes it. She literally said yummy. She's awake. Okay. Oof. I'm gonna boil the water again because we're gonna start boiling the rice noodle now. And this is our last step. You might die from it, but you still have to eat it. Gary cares about her friends so much. Yes. Yes, I do. Nothing but the best for them. I think just for garnish, this won't be for twinnies, but for garnish, I'm gonna cut up a green chili because a little bit of greenery will be nice. For twinnies, I'm gonna add in cilantro instead because she likes cilantro. I'm just gonna cut this on a bias because I think it'll be prettier like that. Look how pretty that is. With the Honisuki, it'll be so easy to handle your knife in doing difficult and easy cuts in the kitchen for garnish, for cooking itself. So if you want to cut like a pro chef, get the Honisuki right now and see, look how pretty that is. Look how pretty. That'll look so nice on the laksa. See? Use the microwave. Well, you can, but maybe not for this. Thank you. I thought that was pretty flawless. Where's the mango? Oh my god, I forgot the mango. Okay, while that is cooking, I'm gonna cut the mango. Since this knife has touched chili, I'm gonna use Luna's Nakiri knife. I don't have just one, not two, but three. Well, I don't have 3 knives. I only have 2 knives. But this is Luna Girl DM's knife. So I'm gonna use this one to cut the mango. I forgot the mango. Okay, let me grab the serving plate. Okay, one for me, one for Twinny, and Onibro can just eat a little bit. He doesn't get all of it. He doesn't deserve it. This is the mango that we bought at the really fancy store that I told Twinny not to eat. The Kitty 3000, yeah. I'm going to use a clean cutting board because I don't want to get the sugar and everything on it. So this is, I forget which is which. Oh, this is the cheaper mango. This is the more expensive mango, I believe. Okay, I'm just going to like slice it into slices. Wow. Who would have thought? Okay. You know what? I love Twinny so much. I'll give her the expensive mango. I'll give myself the cheaper mango. This is the cheap one. I'll put it on mine. Okay, and then I'll do this one for Twinnies. That mango is so nice. It's actually crazy how well this mango is cut. If you guys follow my tutorial of using the cup to cut the mango, you too can also get this quality of mango cuts today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what happens when you learn from Gary and definitely not from Twinny. Yes, sir. Because whoever cut this mango, i.e. Gary, did an amazing fucking job. Definitely not anybody named Twin Tails. Okay, I'm just gonna scoop this up again. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I actually want to make Twinnies like. It's so pretty. Look how pretty this mango is. Look how nice that looks. I almost want to like kind of push it on a bias. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna put the little like coconut sauce here in the divot, and then the rice. Oh my god, I am a plating genius. I'm gonna give Twinny the best plate ever. Ever. I'm gonna make a little divot for a little bowl of sauce. Yay! I'm so excited. Okay. The water is boiling. This one is a little bit more mushy looking because ew, Twinny cut this one. Look how mushy the outside of the mango looks. Disgusting. Definitely Twin Tails doings. It's so twin tails toted. I'm kidding. I was the one that did that. I did the ugly one. It's, oh shit, I dropped my towel. Whatever. Okay, the water is boiling. I'm gonna just, I don't know how much we'll need, but I like noodles, even though it's like 1 a.m. in the morning. It's never too late for some noodles. So, I'm gonna do maybe two-thirds of this. Half and a little bit more. Oh god. Why is it so difficult to pull out? Why is it so difficult to pull out? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nya! Okay. Okay, put the rest in there. Where's my little chopstick? I'm gonna use the noodle. The packaging says to boil it for 5 to 6 minutes, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I don't know exactly how much it'll take. Oh god, this one burned. Touch the fire. I don't know exactly how long it'll take, but the packaging says 5 to 6 minutes, so I'm gonna do roughly that. Normally you would soak this in cold water for like a day or a few hours. The packaging didn't tell me, so I didn't do it. So this is like the lazy way. But you can soak it in water and then you can boil it really quickly to get it ready and cooked like really quick, really fast. This way is fine, it just takes a bit longer. Okay, I'm gonna make 3 mini dishes for everyone. And I just happen to have 3 mini bowls. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy how things work out like that. We're gonna reach character limit soon. Wait, there's actually a character limit for the chat commands. I'm more interested in the laksa. The laksa is already done. It's just like slowly simmering for the last little while. Hopefully it's still doing okay. Actually, let me give it a try. Maybe I should try the laksa just to see what's up. Mmm. Ooh. 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 That's a good fucking. Woo! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Why am I a genius? Can you imagine if I burned so many things? You need a page 1 and page 2 for chat commands, guys. How fucked up and embarrassing would that be? I burned things so many times. Whether I burned it or not, okay? Half of that list isn't even real. I have 3 characters. I actually need a chat burn list 1 and a burn list 2. Burn list and burn list continued. That's just sad. That's just sad. Okay, I'm gonna. It looks quite soft, so I'm gonna try one just to give it a go. Yank on this a little bit. Eh? Oh, it's still quite hard. Maybe it's not ready yet. Try this one. No. What? Oh, it's still very hard. Okay. How are we doing on the timer for the 5 to 6 minutes? Has it been 3 minutes? How many minutes has it been? 2 more minutes? Okay. I love your streams. They are so soothing. It's like watching a friend learn how to cook. But I know how to cook. You're the friend learning how to cook. I'm not the one learning. I'm great at cooking. I know everything that I'm doing at every given second. I'm the one teaching. You're the one learning. I think you're a little bit confused. Say, that's why your friend gifted you a book to record all the burn. No, shut up. It's not to record the burn stuff. It's to record the amazing recipes. Also, I found the notebook again. Okay, for those who are worried, potentially snitching on me, I did find the book. It got lost in a bunch of the other stuff that I had in the house, but I found it again. Okay, so everything is fine. Okay, I'm gonna taste it again. just to see how we're doing. You know what isn't lost? What? You will never be lost looking for Giri's knife, because you can just simply do !Onimart to find and navigate the website and look for your perfect knife. Whether it's the Honisuki or maybe, I'm not claiming to be true or false, but if you're looking for a cleaver, that could very much potentially happen sometime in the future, maybe tomorrow. Wrong Corpa? Oh, you know what will never be lost? The $35 that you can save with Figurama by using my code ONIAMB, all caps lock, to save on your next pre-order from the Ancient Magus Bride that you can see right there on the side. Pre-orders start Saturday, so join the notification email list to keep up to date with everything that they're doing over there, and use my code ONIAMB. Yeah. Nailed that. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. It's definitely a lot easier to cook if you soaked it. I should have soaked it. I can't right now. The noodle is like literally... I will in a second. Okay. Noodles are cooked. I'm gonna grab a little for everybody. Okay, just a little teaser, a little sampling of the laksa, if you will. Cause, wait, Twinny is awake, right? I'm not like just making a bowl for Twinny and then Twinny is like, I'm going to sleep. I'll cry. Twinny, are you awake? Wow, thank you, Oni bro. That was really helpful. If she was asleep, she wouldn't even see that shit. You're gonna have to like knock on her door or something. Oh, okay. Yay, Twinny! Okay, come down, Twinny. Can you take a break and then come down? Come down right now. Come down right now. She ordered a Whopper. No, she didn't. Okay, so this is the laksa that I was working on. It has shrimp, it has tofu puff, and fish balls. It might be a little bit spicy for you, Twinny, but it'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be okay. I know you like shrimp, so I'll give you 2 shrimp. I love you that much, so I give you 2 shrimp. And Onibro doesn't get a shrimp because he's ugly. I need 2 tofu puffs. Yay! Hi, Twinny. I'll do the thing for you later too. The mango rice.
Oh, this is the laksa first.
Yeah, laksa first. I'll give you 2 shrimps because I love you. Okay, and then I have another bowl of soup left over. I'll give you some cilantro because you like cilantro instead of chili pepper. Okay. Oh. Ew. I'll give you cilantro in the middle. And then for me and Oni Bros, I'll just do the chili. Just to give it some green razzle dazzle. Look! That looks so pretty. Hold on. I'll do it in the big camera. Camera does get to eat first, unfortunately. Ooh, that's a pretty color, I think. I think that looks pretty good. Doesn't the figure look so good, Twinny? The Dero Hedoro? It's kind of crazy how big and how like detailed it is. All right, okay, Twinny, you can have this one. With the chopstick. Here. Thank you. Oni bro, you can come grab yours. Come grab yours, Oni bro. Yours is the one with the 1 shrimp. Oh my god, the egg! Oh my god, the egg! Oh, chat, oh, chat. Oh my god, 20, come back here. I have the egg. I forgot the... Chat, I would never forget the egg. I was testing you guys. Do I look like someone that would forget the egg? Chat, come on. Y'all silly. Y'all silly right up in here. Okay, 20, come back with your... You don't have to bring your bowl back, but you can just grab the egg. Okay, this is Oni Bros. Put the egg. Okay, Oni Bro. Oni Bro. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. Okay, and then I'll do mine with the egg too, but this will be for the shot. The Mudon shot. Oh, and the shredded chicken! Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. It's laksa. Okay. We don't need shredded chicken for the laksa. I'll just add it for myself. Wait. What? Shredded chicken? Oh. Oni Bro wants shredded chicken. Here. Come over here. Come over here. Stupid! You rejected my okay. This guy came in here with his bowl in my face, and I was like, just okay, never. I can't even. I'm so upset. I can't. Okay, never mind. He rejected my fucking whatchamacallit. What a dumbass. Okay, where's my Laksa? Here it is. Yeah. Okay. Why is the egg dented? The egg is not dented. The egg is fine. The egg has a dent. I kind of overboiled it. I kind of overboiled it. A bow egg. It looks like a cat. Oh, okay. Let me put mine aside. I want them to eat it first. I'm going to do the mango thingy now. Yay! The egg doesn't have a dent. You have a dent. I'm gonna grab this will be good. Why is it so shrimpy? Because it's supposed to be shrimpy, you idiot. Why would Laksa not be shrimpy? Okay. I wanna... Okay. That looks pretty good for this one. I think that looks like a solid plating right there. This one I kind of gave up on, so I'm just gonna push that to the side. You like it? Is it too spicy? No. Really? Bean sprout? I might have forgotten about the bean sprout. That's why I didn't mention it. I'm just like, if I don't mention it, maybe they won't know. If I don't say anything, they'll forget about it. I think. That's usually what happens. It works out typically. Okay. We have the rice. Maybe I'll do it this way. Hopefully it doesn't fall down. It smells good. It looks like someone made a huge mess up in here. Okay. I think I'm just going to pat it in like this. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay, it's doing something. And then I do this one. Okay, and then I'll put this back to keep it warm because I'm not eating it right away right now. Wait. Okay. And then, where's my sesame? I have my sesame. I do this. Oh, I forgot about. Oh, I forgot about the lime. I literally had a lime. Okay, just for record, I had a lime. The intention was to put the lime in, but I didn't see it, so I forgot. Okay, so don't yell at me. I had a lime. The lime was. I'm forgetting everything into my Laksa. I forgot everything except for the soup itself. I'm lucky the soup even made it in there, evidently. Okay, I'm gonna grab some sesame seed for a little bit of razzle dazzle. pretty that looks. Oh. Yay! This one is definitely the pretty one. There's a little thing in there. Doesn't that look so nice? Put it up. Yay! I'm so excited. I want to eat it right now. Okay. Onibro doesn't get one because I want to eat it right now.
So what
I'll just give
ingredients
this to
did you remember exactly?
So what ingredient did you remember? All the main stuff. All the important stuff. I want to try my dessert first. I want to eat my dessert first. So what you're supposed to do is you get the sauce and you're supposed to just drizzle some onto the top of the rice like that, and then you just eat it. It's that simple. It's not that complicated. It's a little bit salty, but like in a good way with the sauce. It's so soft and creamy and tangy.
Giri, you can try serving
miss
that
mango
first
fried
laksa
rice.
with everything forgotten in Malaysia and we will see how it goes.
You can try serving that fish laksa with everything gone. I hope nobody from the con organizer group or like any Malaysian staff members are watching right now. I did a good job, right? On a scale of 1 to 10, chat. The effort was there. The effort is like 100. You know? I love the rice. I love the rice. That's so good. Twinny, do you need a spoon for the mango sticky rice? Okay. I give you this one. Alright, Oni bro, come here. You can try the mango sticky rice now. Don't eat all of it though. I still want it. Gary, I fall in love with you. I fall in live with you more every day. You are awesome. Thank you. I also live for myself as well. As should you. A+ for effort. Yay. Okay. 20 says the laksa is really good. 20, how would you rate the laksa out of 10? All eyes on you.
10 out of 10.
A 10 out of 10. You're not.
Maybe a 9 out of 10 actually.
Why only 9 out of 10?
It's missing.
But just by itself though, I know it's missing ingredients. But just by itself, it's actually pretty fucking good. That soup is really good. I really like it. Oh, this is like the best bowl of noodles I've had in a long time. Oh, that's really good. Alright, Oni bro, go back to your desk. And what would you rate this? Tell me. It's so warm and comforting. I love this. I don't know how authentic it is. I'm gonna be honest.
It tastes just like laksa.
Really?
Yeah.
The laksa tastes like laksa. That is the official Twinny verdict. You heard it here, folks. Not made up. I like it. It's so yummy. I love laksa. Better than the Canadian one. Wait, what was the rating? What was the rating? Why is everyone no weighing? What was the rating? Not bad. It's 6.7 out of 10. What is wrong with you, Oni bro? Okay, what's wrong with it? I really like it. There's so much depth already. There's so much depth. It's not creamy. Not every laksa is supposed to be creamy though, I don't think. Mmm. Okay, you can't say there's shrimp on it. Laksa is literally a shrimp-based noodle soup. True laksa has more depth than this. You're so stupid. But you like the mango rice, right? Onibro likes the mango sticky rice. He likes it. I really like this. This is one of the best noodle dishes that I've made in a long time. And I make a lot of good noodle dishes. The instant noodle laksa it's all fake flavoring, Onibro. It's fake flavoring. It's not even real. You're being swindled. If you had Malaysian kui recipes, will you try them? If they're doable within a reasonable amount of time. Make one for 20. That's too much food, though. Hmm? The cup noodle laksa. He wanted you to try it so you can compare it side by side. Say it for the people in the back. I eat oni, bro. Say it louder for the people in the back. 20 says the laksa for cup noodle tastes like ass. That's what she said. Her words, not mine. Maggie cup laksa? I don't think I've ever tried the Maggie cup one. Sarawak uses prawn or shrimp. Give her the one that we have. Yeah, she says she doesn't like it. She never tried that one. Onibro is so hell-bent. Onibro's actually having an Onibro's actually having an argument right now. Make her one. Okay. Okay. I will entertain the thought. This guy is so hell-bent on basically telling me that my laksa tastes like ass. Wow, what a great guy, by the way, chat. What a great person this guy is. Tell the masses, Gary. Tell the masses, Gary, how awful your laksa is by making the cup noodle one for her. What an awesome person, chat. He's so pissed off. He's so insistent that the laksa is good. Don't get me wrong. The cup noodle laksa is very good. Compared to a lot of the cup noodle flavors, the laksa is very strong and like fragrant. It's yummy. But compared to homemade though, come on. There's no way. Onibro's actually tweaking out right now. There's so much flavor. I finished it. It's very rare for me to finish food live on stream because I have trouble eating while I'm live, but I like it. Let me grab 20's thingy. It looks like this. Singapore fu laksa. This is what it looks like. Singaporean laksa. I think it's one of those limited edition flavors. When I moved to Japan last year, around this time, this flavor was really popular, but they no longer have it now. So Onibro bought like a whole box from Amazon. So that's why we have this one. But I don't actually think you're able to buy it anymore in grocery stores or konbinis. So unfortunately, if you tried it, you'll know. If you don't try it, you don't know, I guess. But it is good. I just don't think it's like, you know, homemade good. Nah, we Malaysians do not approve. Not for the Singaporean laksa. Onibro, people are not approving. People think you're not based. People think you're an idiot. Wait. What's the difference? What is the real difference between Singaporean and Malaysian laksa? Is it just kind of like a regional Malaysian thing where every region does it differently and Singapore does it differently as well? Or what's the big difference? You're gonna get banned from Malaysia if you say Singaporean laksa is better. Oni bro, watch your damn mouth. You're gonna get both of us in trouble. Malaysian laksa number 1. Malaysian laksa number 1. I said what I said. I stand by it. Please don't kick me out. Please don't kick me out. Please don't kick me out. It was mid. Guys, I'm literally eating on stream. It's hard for me to eat on stream and I finished it. I usually never finish my food on stream. I always have to take the time to eat it off stream. So considering I finished it, pretty fucking good. How about you Malayan these nuts on your head? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think I will, but thank you for the offer though. Appreciate it. Banned from Singapore right now? I mean, Singapore, Malaysia, number 1. Malaysia, I have Malaysian laksa. I have Singaporean laksa. You put it together, Malaysian Singaporean laksa. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that smoothed everything out. I just discovered world peace. I did that. Banned from both? Wait, I'm banned from both? The food in Singapore is really bland. Malaysian food has a way more flavor. Ooh, those are fighting words. Now is the entire bloodline. Double ban? Hey, they said it. I didn't say it. They said that shit. I'm just reading what you said. What I read in chat is not my thoughts whatsoever. What you say and what I read out loud does not represent my feelings.
Singaporean
and,
food is
opinions.
just a watered down, more expensive version of Malaysian food.
Man, you guys are brutal. That is where is this drama? The Singaporeans are like, bro, we were out here respecting the Malaysian culture, you know, like we're gonna be quiet and let Giri pop off, and the Malaysians are like, yeah, Singaporean food is we hate each other. No. Singaporean food is cooked by Malaysians? Ooh. Ooh. How does that feel? Ooh. That must be a blow to the stomach. True. In a case of an investigation by any Malaysian entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with a third party. The laksa ramen. Oh shit. Alright, 20. I think the laksa ramen might be more or less ready. You can share it with Oni, bro. You are a fair judge. Oni, bro, is a, what is it called, biased judge? Because he's stupid. That's why. He out here saying that Malaysian laksa is better than, I mean, Singaporean laksa is better than Malaysian laksa? Come on. He's stupid. I do not know who I am. I do not know how I am here. Probably added by a third party. I do not support any other members of this group. That's literally me. I'm gonna have to remember that when they ask me at customs what happened to my laksa and mango.
Those are some
sticky
fighting
rice.
words there, Malaysian brothers, but at least the Singaporean food won't give you diarrhea.
Ooh. Ooh. They're fighting back. Ooh, sheesh. A small price to pay for not having to go to the washroom? Question mark? Ooh. Okay. Malaysians, what do you have as a rebuttal? Diarrhea means it's good. Weak stomach spotted. Ooh. Now Singapore, back to you. What is your rebuttal? Let them fight. Yes, one person must come out victorious. To be honest though, I am worried for my stomach. 100% honesty right now. I told Deru, one of the staff members, to bring some stomach medicine for me just in case, because I like to think that my stomach, for like growing up in a Western country, to be quite strong, because I was born in China and I'm really used to eating street food. So I think I retained some of that bacteria to break down, like, you know, stronger food bacterias, if you will. But just in case, because I've been outside of China for a long time now. So to go back to like another, like, you know, street stall environment, I'm a little worried. I am most worried about Onibro. Onibro has the weakest stomach in the world. So oh, 20 ate it? 20, what's your verdict?
Tastes like instant noodles.
So it tastes bad, right?
It doesn't taste bad, but it doesn't taste like laksa. Like, it doesn't taste like. It tastes like instant noodle, like laksa flavored instant noodle.
So it's faking it.
Yeah.
But mine is better. Mine has the heart and the soul. It might not be correct, maybe not spot on, but it's getting there. Yaksa. 20 hates it. That's the verdict. 20 hates it. Diarrhea, I call that a bathroom break. Twin Mart. So 20, would you say you like the regular laksa or the instant noodle one?
Depends how I'm feeling, you know? The instant noodle one, it tastes kind of like, it's good, but it tastes cheap and like sort of like, well, it tastes like instant noodles.
It's called lacking the laksa.
It's more like chicken broth than like
Right.
laksa.
Yeah. Oni bro, did you hear that? Wait, Oni bro, after you're eating the now that you're eating the instant noodle one, do you still agree with the original rating? Do you still think my laksa lacks heart and soul? Obviously the more superior Malaysian laksa. Ooh. Or are you just a boo-boo head? Malaysian food portions shrinking just like their ringgit. Ooh. I'm not going there. I read that by accident. I'm not going there. Blink twice if you need help. Oni bro getting a bit. What did 20 say? 20 said that it depends on what she's feeling at the moment. But the instant noodle laksa just tastes cheap, basically. So if she wants like a quick laksa, the instant one is fine. But it doesn't taste like a real laksa. It just tastes kind of like fake, like an imposter. But it's fine. It tastes good for instant noodles, but it's not great laksa. Well, that's the sad truth. Not gonna lie. What does Oni bro think? Does he still stand by his position? You put too much water in the cup. It's so dilute. Shut up. You do it next time. You do it next time. Okay? If you're so much better, you do it next time. I actually hate you. I am not making shit for Oni bro anymore. I slave over a hot kitchen, you know? All this guy does is fucking complain. He sabotaged our game. I really don't think so. Alright, Oniro, if you can stop shoving your face with fake ingredients and fake Singaporean laksa, which clearly is less than Malaysian laksa. Can you go and set up a rate on my computer? Oh, yeah. More Whoppers? No, I refuse to go to a Burger King while we're in Malaysia. I refuse. Banned in Singapore. I didn't even do a YouTube intro. I don't think this one will be into a YouTube video though. Can you say one word Malay language you know? Bakute. Pew, pew, pew. Nailed it. Pew, pew, pew. You know what's not fake? The $35 you get off using code ONIAMB. Oh wait, but while we're rating, I'll show you guys the thing again. I'll show you guys the thing again while we're rating. Wait. This is the quality that you can get. This is the quality that it is purchasable this coming Saturday. That's right, this coming Saturday for the Ancient Magus Bride, the one on a slideshow right over here. So if you love Chise, you love Alias, and you love Ancient Magus Bride, and you want a display piece for your home, pre-orders open this Saturday, 11 p.m. JST, and make sure you join the notification email if you do !Figurama and get to the link and sign up for the email notifications to stay up to date on how you can purchase, and use my code ONIAMB, that is all capital ONIAMB, and save $35. But this is the Dorohe Doro, yes. This is the last one that they did, and the new upcoming one is the Ancient Magus Bride. So just to showcase the quality, the size, the Ancient Magus Bride is going to be bigger than this one. This is 1/8 scale. The Ancient Magus Bride is 1/7 scale. So bigger. Bigger is always better. I think we rated. We rated? Okay. Are we officially off?